Do, 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 do. We're doing on both sides. We're good on both sides. There we are. Let's go. Hello, baby. What up? How you do? How you do? Shit now. Please? That's it? Yay, great. Everything is working great on Buffer. Yes. Now we can send the pin message. We can send the pin message reboot now. Yeah, put it over there. Yeah. Point to do that. Well, that sounds like everything is ready to me. We seems to be pretty fucking great. How? Yes or yes? Shall we? Okay. Great. Game title. Definitely. Last Defense Academy. Save that shit. Save that shit. Save that shit. And we like machine. Now this. And go lower. I don't really need it. I do good. Next. No worries. That's what I like to see. Put that over there. No, this card I don't really need it anymore. Oh! So, I need to play my controller. What is my controller? Hey. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Oh, yes. Excusez-moi. Yes. Now do it then. That's it. Okay. Well, this can go over there. Don't really need it anymore. I need to get it. My drink it. I'll read. Okay. And now, time to go. This is very please. Okay, now we're ready. Continue that shit. Oh yeah, well, give me like a little moment, okay? Because game screen everywhere. But on today, give me like first to go. No, almost there, right there. Don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, watching a full stream of just me would be like even better now. Now? Wouldn't that be like the best stream ever? Just me and myself? Okay. Well, time to get my best announcer voices and remember myself of exactly what happened last time on the Toaded Line. How do we get rid of it? I remember now. So, last time on the 100 line, what did we do? We started with an unfortunate situation where we saw that Hideko, while she was trying to get the suit back, while she was trying to get the suit, she got attacked by a commander. Darumi, like, kinda wanted to get, killed by the commander. So Hideko saves her by taking the hit, which almost killed her. And Darumi, weirdly enough, she finished the job, took her Kyoto Gyobin, went from berserk mode, and she almost killed the commander. But she went after that in shock. That we managed to get on board with Tsubasa. To get Tsubasa on board to figure out how exactly I was supposed to repair the suit or find the weakness of it more than anything. Then Tsubasa showed us that she found underneath the gym a room with the rocket ship that we used to get to the satellite. We killed, managed to figure out the weakness of the suit. We killed the sponsor, and while we were trying to figure out if there was any bees left or not, we got attacked. And apparently we were still there. They're telling us you hit your head, but you were there. So it is super duper weird. And we saw that unfortunately when we got attacked by another wave of the invaders, led by the same commander than the one that killed the one that wounded fatally Darumi Hideko, and managed to get it. Hello, how you doing? Yeah. Then we saw at the very end when we were trying to actually kill the commander, the sponsor was in fact seen there. So this is there are sponsors apparently there are about at the very least 10 sponsors, which is pretty fucking crazy. And now it's well, we tried to figure out a way to actually get on board with to actually get out of here with the rocket ship. But apparently we need to repair the rocket ship now. And there are some people Choshika and Nozomi are also with us. And yeah, we are in a large number. Oh yeah, and also almost forgot and to pay our respect to Shouma Genzaki, the little nugget dude that unfortunately died because he was at the bottom of the rankings. Didn't want to go higher in the rankings because he was oh, if I die, no more, no, you guys do not have to die. So he sacrificed himself. But yeah, how you doing, Annie Wilson? How you do? Long time no see indeed. Oh, sir, I'm sorry, I was doing a little bit of a sit rep. Most concise recap ever. Absolutely perfect. Are you joking me right now? It took 3 minutes. I think for the YouTube video I might not use it. For the YouTube video I might actually just do an introduction. Because I can do better. I know I can. I have hello, so. How you doing? What up? Glad that you're playing this game because I've been angered for the last 20 minutes. Well, I would say this game, if you like Danganronpa type game, this game is really fucking good. Like, it's really good. It's Danganronpa, but you also have a, like, strategy element to it, you know? Because there is, like, some strategy fights. So, yeah, there is also, you know, actual, I would say, gameplay. But Danganronpa was, like, a rhythm gamer. This one is not a rhythm gamer. This one is a strategy gamer. There's 53 episodes. Yes, yeah, there is. Oops. It is kind of in like short, like so much short episodes. But indeed, I am at like 53 episodes of the 100 line. Indeed, because basically the game is absolutely massive. In the sense of, like, there is different ending. Basically, then there is 100 different ending. That means, like, yeah, it is a lot. This game's fucking massive. I think people were saying, like, if you just want to read the story and go to the first ending, it is about like 36 hours. If you go through like trying to 100% it goes to like, I don't know, pure 50, something like that. And the worst part of it is that like I am trying to, I would say, get like the second ending only, but at the same time, you know, stream. So while I'm streaming, it takes way more time to actually have things like, you know, happen. But yeah, how you doing, EXO? How you doing? What do you mean I'm alive? I want to hear that you're drained and you're fucking boning. Come on. Okay, so it is day 43. We got a little break after of 1 week from the Kinnigan / Invader Hunter, and now we are ready. I'm just alive and well. Oh, what is this mellow, chill, like, you know, some pent-up action, like, come on, come on, and take shut up then. The sponsor said Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yes, indeed. He was literally playing with us. Oh, indeed, was red today. Well, if you read something good, that's a good fucking day. I did, for most of the day, was what I did. I got breakfast, then I chilled for a long while, then I went to get some vape liquid, then I watched some TV shows, and then I started streaming. So yeah, it's a horror novel, but I can't get scared of it. Yeah, I don't think I've read, I would say, most, like, a lot of, like, horror book, and, like, a lot of, like, for example, like, Stephen King, shit like that, and it is not scary. The only book that actually not really scared me, but left me, I would say, uneasy, was Doctor Sleep, the sequel to The Shining. Because this book starts with like one of the most, I would say, fucked up scene, without being like, you know, actual horror. If anyone haven't read, I don't know if anyone read Doctor Sleep, but basically it starts. It is the sequel to Shining, and basically you follow the kid that is now a grown-up, he doesn't really, like, he still has the shining, you know, he still has each other to communicate with the dead. But because he didn't want to, I would say, he didn't want to get the horror of being linked to the underworld. Further, he fell into drugs, alcohol, shit like that, and basically he wake up in an apartment that is not his, and he sees like beers on the floor. He went out and ended up hanging out with a girl who crashed at our place. And Stephen King's goes to sleep, yes. And basically, when he wakes up and really chill, I think he just barely moves, starts to go near the coffee table where they were at the end of the party, they were at the end of the, when they would come back home, they were taking cocaine. Yeah, that's it. They were taking cocaine and pills and Vicodin. And then he's moving forward the cocaine, and his diaper is dripping wet and dirty. So that means the quote-unquote mother eventually left during the whole night to drink at a bar, get picked up by someone, without even caring about the kid. It is horrible to think about because it's it is not, I would say, that far. It is something that must unfortunately happen in the real world. It does happen in the real world. It's so fucking fucked up. A girl who has footage shining and bringing her away from random dudes who take shining people. No, not at all. Dr. Sleep is Ashton. The start of Dr. Sleep, honestly, it is fucked. It is so fucking and not sure, it's not even I'm saying, it is not fantasy, it is not supernatural, anything like that. It is just the horror of human beings, how much of a trash bag a human being can be. So yeah. Well, did you read it? Excel? Have you read Don't You Sleep? Or Stephen King for that matters? So yeah, this is it. Let's go. Oh, the break from the kidding game is over. A break in middle school? What? Don't you sleep? What? What is the age for middle school? Isn't 10 to 14? Something like that? No, you should not. A early teen should absolutely not. Read The Shining, Last Stand, Go to Sleep. Oh. How old was he? Old in middle school. What age? About what age? Those, I would say Shining is so much spooky, but it's not that bad. Well, Go to Sleep. Go to Sleep is, no. I would not let 12, 13, I would not let a 12-year-old or 13-year-old read Go to Sleep. Subject about deep depression, drug abuse, misbehaving with child. It is nothing that I would even remotely recommend for a 12 to 13 years old. But okay, well, I guess you're middle school. Consider you as more mature. I don't know. It's weird, especially if it is the school. that left you like that little, that annoyed you to rate it 8 I'm sure you had a good head on nice service. Yeah, but it is like, so, like, there are times where I would say the thing, like, if it is on your own, it's like you deal. If it is a school that allows you to get to sleep, shining, those kind of like, those kind of like, what's it, groups, it is not okay. A school should not let a 12 and 13-year-old to like read some type of like books like that. So it is not underage. Even though I'm not saying you will be scared for it by it or anything like that. But it's again, sorry, honestly. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunts second round. Let's go! Giving up so second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round. But as the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different. Only. The second round would be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections? I don't want the execution to become too frequent, and several of you have died already. Oh, you think I am incapable of, like, keeping people alive? I don't know why you would say such a thing. I've been doing good at keeping people alive. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole. Yeah. Yes, indeed, but my point is, if the execution continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The Invader Hunt was continue for as long as possible. Why did it change the time frame like this and so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? He's trying to figure out what Shouma is thinking at this point. Now that it has been decided, we just have to go with it. And do not worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. We're buddies now? You don't want to fuck me over now? Or just like fuck me, I should say. You calm down a little. That's really fucking great, son. Much like in the first round, you and I were working as a pair. The rest of the alliance were exploring a different area. I would prefer to stay together, but personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugen had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this cubey liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in this game. It's inefficient to have us all searching the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. How about we join B's team tomorrow? Are you so jealous to get in the rest? Okay, the rest alone. Remember, we'll meet at here at the end of every day and report on our progress. That sounds kind of good to you. Oh, fearless leader. Yep, that's good to me indeed. I got shut up in the mood last night, but are you sure about this information? What the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nosum instead? Ooh, touché. Come the fuck on, I'm serious. Can the just will survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I'm gonna Rusty and slow you down? Come on. Rusty, you? Not possible. You can trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You are a natural born killer. Now, let's get moving. We don't want Takimaru and the others to steal our kills while we're shutting the breeze in. You can begin looking further into the ring town. I followed. Follow. I'll follow you to... Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We'll start in the morning earning points to secure our position. Sounds good? Yeah, sounds good. What's for sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings? We can focus on fighting the chewy liquid. Then, let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I told you? Yeah, detach myself, treat it like a dull, mundane work. I know. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. We found some invader and we've killed them. Kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. Yeah, we got it. You might even be as good as an assassin as me right now. Takumi, your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. You was right, I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could actually kill it. I didn't get so moved up about it anymore. I'd barely broken slit. Was that really a good thing? No, it's not. This is weird, don't you think? Yes, it is. Actually, fucking weird. Haven't been out on the hunt for 10 whole days, so why am I still so good at it? I keep telling you, it is natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. There's no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. Wait, what? Talent will out? Isn't there like a, rule that is missing well enough? It feels like it at least. Oh well. I have an aptitude for shitting. That idea should bother me, but I didn't have time to put unpack my feeling on the matter. Steal invaders and point, find Tribute Creator. Those were my 3 priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We shifted to the river until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find a Tribute Creator. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the laser lounge, but we got back to the academy. Oh, and I think like Darumi is gonna be so far ahead. Yes. Darumi is still number 1 by far.
ほとんど順位が一緒だな。
They haven't changed at all that much. Haven't changed all that
お
much
そらく
since the
第
last
一ゲ
time
ーム
we
のポイント
looked.
を引き継いでいるんだ
The
ろうね
points from round
第一ゲ
1
ームで
probably
上位だっ
carried
た
over to
私た
this
ちにと
one.
ってはありがたい
That's
け
good
ど
news for us, but
下位
anyone
の
who
子
was
たちに
already
は過酷
near
な
the
戦いが
bottom
待ってい
is
る
gonna
かも
have
しれない
an even harder time catching up now. 50 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Who knows? Might it be me? Nah, you're the MC, my dude. We're all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be show off. So hello, Frantic Suka. Adieu. Welcome. What happened? Welcome, first time chatter. Hello. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all this senseless killing. Yeah, the one you're doing or the one the sponsor is doing?
It's ja.
Night. Did anyone found anything? Nighttime concern played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room, like we agreed. Didn't we say that we're supposed to go into like the, rule underneath like the gym. I thought we said like, oh yeah, now because this room is somewhat hidden, we have like a good place to meet. Okay. Not much. Technically, I was here before. Cause that my old account, like a day after I found this stream. Oh, okay. Okay, now, welcome back in that case. I'm truly sorry if you chatted before. I am real fucking bad at like remembering names. So yeah. The memory that I think is still 100% corrupted. So I'm sorry, do my best, but yeah, I might forgot about things. Here and then. Isn't good. Sicker than my original name. What was your name? Like you said it before? Actually? Maybe if you Maple. Just Maple? Frantic Maple? I don't fucking remember, honestly. I'm sorry. It is not like, you know, shitty Maple. Yeah, it is like out to you. And it is time for like a PSA. Yeah, that thing was here before. Viney has like a better memory than that I have. I would say, you know, I should address. I don't want you to think that it is because I do not care, because I do care about people that are coming in. But indeed, I have actually like a bad memory. So yes, if indeed I may have forgotten, like the name Shitty Maple maybe kinda reminds me of something. Wasn't you there like when I was playing Wua? I think we even played together, no? Didn't we play together? Or something like that? I think I have you. I think I have like someone called Maple or Wua, no? I don't fucking know. But it is not like, yeah, I swear. It might sound like it, but it is not that I don't care. Oh no, it's really fine. I was only here for like one stream before my account was abandoned. Huh. Well, in any way, I should say, welcome back. You're more than welcome, you know. So yeah, I hope you're doing great. Hope you have like a good start of the week. Yeah. You play the Underline? Do you know of the Underline? It's another game by like Time Carol Factory. It's amazing. But not as amazing as you guys. Hehe. We're still pretty good with that one. Okay, I stop now. Let's go back into the game. Is everybody here? Okay, then let's get started. It's like I like each group to report on how the search went today. Although you and I didn't have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble. Sure, technically, our group came up and TM'd it too. No, but I've been following other streamers that play 100 line. Okay, well, we are in the route of, like, the killing game. But basically, what we did, if you know, the 100 line, we finished the game once, then went back in time, and the choices I made was I killed the Ato. Let me see the choices I made. I killed the Ato, I didn't leave the school, I joined the Invader Hunt, I teamed up with Zugalu, I saved Darumi and Hugo. But basically, we are in like a killing game. It's called the Invader Hunt, where we have to kill like as much invaders as possible. And basically we have like the more like we went back in time to avoid people getting killed, but we are doing a absolute banger job as at like avoiding people getting killed, you know. Oh wait, let me put on that for that. So we have like one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people dead already. And Siray, and you. And Eva is hating us. Takimaru is hating us. The Tsukumu twins are absolutely hating us. So yeah, an amazing job for round number 2. Sure, Takumiya group came up empty-handed too.
Huh?
Why would that cheer me up? We complete nothing. Yes. Yesterday was short as mostly because the freaky sword woman and Hiroko's death. And yes, freaky sword woman is still there, you know. Plenty of opportunity to add to the trauma, you know. Wait. Like so, are you not forgetting about another death? Another like really sad death? I said, tonight we are paying our respect to Mr. Shuma's death. Well, death. Shouma! Little nugget, you know. Eat your potato. Oh yeah, you can't even see because he's behind me. Bruce. Yes, eat your potato, you know. He did. You rode and saved Shouma. Hey, Mother never heard of them. Yeah, it's Midwest and Hill. I'm trying to show him off, and he's behind me to come and see him. He's literally gone, you know. Hiroshima, never heard of them. Amen. Oh, don't worry. This stream would have some amazing opportunities to increase the kill number. I think on this stream the kill number might be going up and about. Anyway, get me away from Koshika. Yes, if you want to. There's like a true deity hidden in the shadows. In the shadows. What's the name of the song? In the shadow. Oh, the Sunek. Oh, not alive. We were late. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking like... By the Rasmus? No. That's the song I'm looking and thinking about. You guys cannot hear. No, you guys cannot hear. That's on purpose. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, Jacob. In the shadow by the Rasmus. God damn. Amazing song. You cannot go more emo than the Rasmussen Suite. In the shadows by the Rasmus. Oh yeah, you can because of course the greatest days for the emo region. I'm talking about Welcome to the Black Parade. It's still a thing. I forgot. Almost forgot about like Welcome to the Black Parade, which is like the biggest emo song ever. It couldn't go higher than Welcome to the Black Parade. Welcome is laughing. Grapes. Oh wait, I closed. Did I close something? No, I didn't close anything that was important. Okay. Oh wow, I forgot that song even existed. Yes, I truly also forgot that song even existed until like you said In the Shadows. I don't know why, maybe like in my head it sounded really like In the Shadows. And yeah. I've been the in the shadow of my life. Like girl. The emo dreams is so unreal with this fucking song. But I got you a EXO like you wanted from Mr. like Fuji Soda, Mrs. Freaky Soda, and I really like with the soup buddy. Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at the release we're all in One Piece. No, it's the Hunderlands, not One Piece.
Oh.
That's important too. Yeah, I don't know. Remember, even waiting for your 10, the problem they can get on you, so I want you all to actually be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that's strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. Yes, for real. Even Hiroko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. I mean, I don't understand how, like, Hiroko and Darumi, I don't understand how they can, like, fail against the commander. Especially since they didn't have, to protect the school. I don't understand. It was already bad enough for the Yugen being freaky. Yeah. I mean, we still, like, you know, we may have freaky, like, souled girl, but, okay, do not forget that we lost, Lady Kurara, the freakiest of them all. Anyways, I figure I'd say hi. I'll get to look and play Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, well, I don't know the brand. Right, didn't you? I remember you sending me that exact message. No? The last time you went in, didn't you also left to play Tears of the Kingdom? That's why, like, I just had, you know, some other impression of deja vu. Kurara just has an active imagination for no good reason. Was like the freaky souled girl and Yugen are actually like weird enough. So it might have been Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it might have been indeed Breath of the Wild. Indeed. But well, how do we like? I just brought just today. Wow, indeed, that means the chances are no, okay, so it was, but I just simulated like basically you telling me. I don't know, it just made me flash when you told me like you were playing the newest, like, you know, the new Zelda games. Okay, well, good, like, play well, have a good night, evening, or afternoon here. Then later, the love memory strikes again, yeah. Remembering like absolutely random facts but cannot remember like a single name. Amazing. But yeah, have a good evening / morning / afternoon / night. And thanks for holding there. Thanks for the luck. See you later. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway? So, as far as I know, there are just 4. Round 4, the leaders of the squad 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. He's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and travels in the dream world. A master of genjutsu, chanting our dreams into nightmares. Actually, he's one stuck on the train with there. Wait. I'm giving you guys a little chance to... Okay, I'm giving you guys a chance to realize what Choshika is to, like, what kind of... what universe is Choshika referring to? Giving you a little bit of a chance, okay? So a master of illusion, chanting our dreams into nightmares, stuck on train. What happened? Well, read what Kyoshika is saying, and just try to guess which manga? Which manga / anime? Because Kyoshika is always making like manga and anime references, So, I'll let you guys guess which one she's talking about. It is a fairly popular one. On the train, massive illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. I might be wrong. I think isn't it going to be like the biggest shame ever? If I'm wrong, Mugen Train. Yeah, so climbing on seats. That thing. It is a Mugen Train. Yeah. Isn't that fucking cool? Honestly, a Demon Slayer reference by Cat and Freaky Girl. How did you do that technique last time, Taikumi? I played some weird force song about the school speakers. You can't allow the commander sound wave. So regular sound cannot reach you, there's no destination. Deep down the Kira. Yeah, close enough, close enough. Hey, the Nikita, the big train. The big sleepy train. Close enough indeed. Most concerning headphones should have the same effect then. We probably make some with the gift-o-matic. We can keep them on when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea, we'll start collecting the materials we need for them tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, all of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know? Indeed, it is like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Why don't you make them different colors, like we're a team of spandex-wearing heroes? No, we're not. We're not gonna be the Power Rangers. I feel you to us, but no, we're not gonna cosplay as the Power Rangers. Dibs on gold. Any champion with a sword gonna go for gold. Whatever it takes Stilna to be fit. As me feet a good-headed swordswoman like myself. Anyway, no. I think pink suits you better, Jessica. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head. Damn. Are you calling me stupid again? Oh, naive. Girls are 1000% untrue. Yeah, for sure. We're staying up late in the night discussing the design of the headphones. We have nothing better to do? Get in. Savage. I mean, I didn't see that. You done was wrong. God damn, absolute savage. I still do not care anymore. Okay, well, we're doing a little bit of a search today. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Oh, who would that be? Wouldn't that be a little bit of a Angie? Hello. Sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing? Sorry for your ears, guys. So, how you doing? Yeah, we'll need speakers, earplugs, and that's how I am when it comes here. I don't have. Well, absolute okay. I'm gonna make them more culpa, and you might cut out if I get too loud. Oh, well, I don't have. I don't have like the GGD stuff. Like shutting TV or those kind of things. I don't have, unfortunately. I should 100% that I don't. And I'm here. Hello, Kuroskai. How you do? How was your day? Are you fucking ready? It's a dancing Pepe. Ooh, is it rare? How rare is a dancing Pepe? A scale from like -2 to +45. How would you rate a dancing Pepe in terms of like rareness? I'm a sweet slept this entire day. Oh, and you're still feeling banana. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, yeah, I see. Are you full of energy, or are you still like, you know, kind of groggy because like sleeping way too much? One people, but be happy. Noko is heavily involved in this episode of The Hunger Line. I swear, she will play an important part. Like she's gonna turn into MC, probably something like that. Feeling quite nice. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Okay. That is 1000% what I like to hear. Feeling quite nice, you know. Great. Happy for you. I think we can find those in the residential area. Let's have a look. And okay, we have to go unpierce enough. Okay. It is pretty easy battle. Can we close, I guess? Yay. I don't know. It's fine, don't worry about it. One day will come where I will actually get like 7 TV and things like that. Oh. I trust you got my interest, now you have my intention. No, my attention. No. Cool. This is it's intention. Like that, not intention. Intentions like I intend to do something. That would my attention. So you hear running water under some rocks. There may be natural springs in here. Will you clear the routes and move the rocks? It's fine. You made your point still, but it's China. One. Got some paper. If I have a creepy stroll of effigy in some temple rooms, make sure, do we pick the creepy stroll effigy, or do we burn it till it with fire, One of the spaces once again, okay. We're just gonna make 2. Continue. 1. A quick and easy battle. Amazing. Let me at him. Brutalize. Okay, all enemies are annihilated. Yeah. Okay, 1 turn. Easy. I don't even know tears like it's right. Yep. Now we can hair blade. Hold it down. Do it once again. And just infect that bitch. Quick and easy, just like I like it. Nice, I'm gonna show some more points. Maybe our luck is starting to change. Maybe, but we're here to find materials that got invaded. Oh. Are you hinting at there might be like something if you like cheating invaders? Hold on. Couldn't be interested now. Okay, easy peasy. I can literally like this. A GT potion, twist the loop once again. Good work. You can actually make like all the work. Amazing. Full. You can go over there. Now I have it 2. And another 2 for quick and easy battle once again.
待ちきれないよ。
Oh, it's the same. Too bad, too sad.
さてやっちゃおう。
My killing spree cannot be satisfied like that.
いい死に様だ。
いつでも行ける。
What are we doing? We're doing like handblade of it then,
行くぞ。そこ
and
だ。
then handblade of
い
it
つでも行け
then,
る。
and then impact. No, an impact stab. Really, teamwork make the
拾
dream
って
work.
おいた。
I don't really like what's the phrasing. You got some ear pads. Great. I see a bear covered in blood staggering through the field. Looks like he doesn't have long to live. Finishing off, and I took some damage.
拾っておいた。
Why? What did I do to deserve to get some damage? I'm a nice gal, I swear. I swear I'm nice. I don't deserve to take damage like willy-nilly. And I can't even like heal myself.
私の出番だ。
Just to look at the plan.
待ちきれない。
行くぞ。
My boy. Hillblade.
出番だな。
And then another one.
いつでも行ける。
Yes, we did it. I was just
そこだ。
about to say that I thought you know, but no. Another one. Listen, great. Collecting pan. This looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. Yellow, Auckland blue, yellow. Do some damage. That dude is like almost dead because he tried to kill a bear and then he picked some rocks. How much do you suck, Leslie? Now we have all the materials we need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Well, be careful because
よし。
when I manage you, you get like absolutely shredded. Let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hands. Given that I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Kill them all. Kill them all. And he is, starting to kill bigger and bigger enemy without even like breaking a sweat. Those enemies are like the biggest like HD bots. And we'll just kill them like in one go. An absolute like emotionless killing machine. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hasn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bit of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin. But that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I never killed anyone before. Well, did you? You can please tell me what is going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? You got talent, potential, a gift. Call it whatever you want, man, but you got it. It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake. Is it that sometime people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing. You do. Baby, she got it. Yeah. Really fucking strong. You have a talent for killing and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. So we are in a cultivation story now. Goddamn, those sucks ass. What more do you need to know? Oh, wait, no. More than that, I need to know the truth, the whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before. My proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make any single bit of sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? You are turning into a emotionless killer machine. Yaru believes that if you know what is really going on here, I need you to tell me. Time to cool death by dating the Jade Beauty. What? You notified me of something? I mean, not, but I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the Hands would have killed me for sure. I really didn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at this point, but because not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Natsu Yugamu, tell me what is happening to me. I looked Yugamu in the eyes and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so as long as it was no more lies. It brought use in cultivator's stories. Oh. Well, that means you know more about cultivation stories than I do. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay, when you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Yugamu, but it's your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumin. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, well, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for king comes from and why it is developing so fast. That was ominous. Ray, I got accepted on this one. Eh? What? What do you mean? Ray, that I got accepted on this one? On which one? But at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between each other, between Yuga Momokage and Takumi Sumino. What, you want to rub bodies together? A job contract to Venezuela. Damn! Well, I hope indeed. I hope from the bottom of my head that you will get it. If you can manage to actually, get the fuck out of where you are, yeah, I hope honestly you will get it. Hello and goodbye, and I just quick and easy, like I like it. Hope you're doing great, Annie. I already gone. Let me see. Are you actually gone or not? Breathe. Well, I guess you're not there anymore. Okay. Hello and bye. Bunny boy learned to read my mind. How? I didn't want anyone to read. Yeah, he gone. That okay. Wow. Well, I hope no one learns how to read minds because I don't want anyone to read mine. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't. Oh, well, disgusting! No, nothing weird. Just, all my secret to keep my secrets. I don't want my secret to be remembered for the rest of the world. Nothing disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, what did you say? I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? This. If you're serious about it, then I don't trust you. I know secrets. No. And jumping for the 30 bits. Thanks a lot. I was thinking about kudos. Well, you know, big armies over there, so I mean it. On the mind, so... Sorry. Okay, well... you know, we're not wrong to read. Like, you know, there are like some people that are like, oh, I'm pure of age, like I could read minds. I would not want to be able to read minds. You know, just go around the streets and find the most degenerate stuff ever. I don't know. I don't really see those kind of things. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have, indeed, been modified. But not by me, you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. The mind isn't that disgusting, but it's a horrible, horrible place still. Telling them to read your own mind sometimes? Yes, indeed. Well, 100% agree with you, bye. And yet, Kuno, come on, don't say it like that. You need a little hug. I'm sending like a little bit of a hug, you know, a virtual hug.
Oh.
Maybe modify is misleading. Mention absorption.
Oi.
Would that ring any bells? Oh. Dash saying I will send the whole thing. Don't hide me, it's too hot in here already. Helen, and you just got absolutely like rejected. Rush. You told us you came here from the church. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here? On day 2 of this timeline, you killed Ato. Oh, okay, we've solved way too many. Now we're in mess now. And I'm kinda stuck to you. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, no, you got absolutely rejected in the end, sorry to say it. But I guess you got rejected.
Oh.
I don't think so, normally that is. Absorbing cryptoblobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, that, you are a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. Oh, don't judge my cryptoglobin, okay? It ain't weird. It might have like a little bit of a special face, but it ain't weird. I don't have to allow you to say things like that. The cryptoglobin, yes. It's all invest in cryptoglobin. Once again, but to be fair, let me drive your memory. You kill Ato and solve his cryptoglobin, and you'll produce some line as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Ato on day 99. My first time around. Oh? Nine cryptoglobin had been obtained legally. Yes. In other words, you've sold the same person's cryptoglobin twice, and in succession. That's no rare case. I don't know what is. You know, you had a double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin in you. Stop, please. You can't start sounding real fucking weird. I do not like that. It's twice as concentrated as is your Ato outsukiness. Oh. Because it's sold. So people, if we absorb people, we start like
彼の類
turning
まれ
into
な
them,
る暗殺者としての才能を
including his rare talent for killing. Real tremor, like breathing was right. Ato, of course, he was the most ruthless murderer I'd ever known until I came around. The first time he destroyed Sire, Ichibe Kiruko, took out Iwatsu like none of their life meant anything to him. And this is what you're starting to do. You didn't kill a baby in the defense room. Bernard, inherited this ability, these talents from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Ato must be the cause. I decided to try to develop it even further beyond. I can go even further beyond. Yeah, I think that's the quote from Dragon Ball when Goku's facing Buu, the Kibu, and he turned into Super Saiyan 3. I think that's the English version, like he's saying something in the lines of like, I can go even further beyond. That's why I taught you how to be a better kid. Why would you do that if she knows something so terrible was inside me? Why didn't you just leave it alone? But I knew would be needing a teammate. A name, sir? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There's no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we're going to stand in chance of surviving, we need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. That is... Oh, what's her name? Fuku? I think in Danganronpa 3? I think? Danganronpa Ultimate Assassin. Her name is Maki Arukawa. Is she? Naki? Oh yeah, Maki roll. Yeah, indeed. It's Maki roll. I forgot. And isn't there like... Oh, no. Wait, no, there is. I think. Another one. In like Danganronpa 2. I guess Goodbye Despair. Let me see the cast real quick. No characters, yes. And Monokuma, I don't freaking care. No. Oh no, the 2 is the one that like takes place in the school, like not the school, but the beat side. So it is in Danganronpa 3. Isn't there someone that is like the actual? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no. Okay, see. It is indeed Maki Roll, the ultimate assassin. Other best films like Yugama's TG didn't make sense. Ever since Invader Hunt began, he'd be really supportive toward me. But now it all added up. His aim had to bring out the Ato in me. Ato was in us all along. This is where he was hiding now. Ato. You sneaky bastard. I really am sorry I did it to you. But it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? You'd get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know, cryptodubbing is already one big mystery, and your chase in unique is unique. On top of that, I don't know, but he did it anyway. Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Ato from here on out? From here on? Huh. That might explain, actually, how, dude started being like more and more detached from like his teammates. Slightly more angry at them at the very least. What if my whole personality got overwritten by Ato's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in my memory. Did Ato's cryptodubbing close down as well? Did it somehow take over what I was blacked out? That is unfortunately not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cut-off between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the eighth side of you during that time. My vision started to get fuzzy. My head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, and the next I was back. Yes, it's back. My head started to clear. Looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugemu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this time, Yugemu. I never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, but some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me he was interested in. It was Ato. I didn't guess that in a million years. In the sense of normality he had been holding on to had been torn to shreds. It had been a shot when Takiman when the others had turned their back against me, but it was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had. Wait, what? Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugemu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow, I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. I just lay there, thinking and doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, had gotten dark outside. We did not take part in, like, the fight today. Oh, we did. It was the football. We did not do a lot, I guess. The night that the nighttime announcement played, the other members of the entire Second Alliance filed into my room. Hey, the headphones are finished. Everyone pick a color. Oh, no, I thought it should be like, actual headphones. Not like some lame, earpods. Come on, Adrian. We get some earpods. Now, they're so cute. Thank you, Chivasa. No, they're not. They look like generic AirPods. They suck ass. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. Don't. Moko, I love you, but you don't need to do that. You're not a masterful mechanic. You are a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. We get not too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. It definitely suits me best. It even matches with the Holy Jumanji sword. I like the layer one, the yellow one. I always thought of it as a lucky color. Doesn't it go well with you? I'll go with black. It makes it easier to lurk in the shadow and stalk my victims. I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams that cool-headed mechanic to me. Though all the way from me, they'll go great on my championship belt. Then the left is red, so I guess those were not for me. Red, like the blood of my enemies. Like the blood and death I bathe in every single day. My favorite thing ever. Don't take me, put them on, see how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Oh, what could make you think that? Maybe because like my hair are red from head to toe, and I have like huge red accents, Why would red suit me? I don't understand what you're saying, That's crazy. Red is a leader's color. Convention has decreed it. Oh, yeah, guys. Everybody looked at me, expected cleaning. Oh, the expectation. Okay. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys, but I cannot accept these. Oh, no. My dude, come on. Don't be a little bitch now, please. Why? Do you not like the design? No, they didn't great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told you what I learned earlier today about how I'd absorbed 2 doses of A2's cryptobuilding back to back, and how its influence was now making me more like him, and how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying out loud made it feel even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside of me. If he hit and took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't his day to kill everyone here though. It's like I'm possessed. Cursed. Like she's been stalking like under my bed. But in fact, like it wasn't under my bed, it was under my skin. So I decided I am going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. You could say Takumi sucked Ato too hard. Yes, indeed. This is one way of saying it, indeed. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammate. But now Ato is deep inside Takumi. Yes. We thought for a moment that like he was still under the bed, but no, he's under his skin. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was for better than this way, but then... lol. Lenmal. Ruffle. What? The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking at them. I'm possessed. Truth. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional. They're stepping up. Hey, what is so funny? You know, this is a genuine problem. You guys, please, do not laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord... the edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still... I'm sorry, I called it in. You cream's ass, bitch. It's untrue. That was... indeed, bringing fucking creams the end. Now, you're laughing at me? Boy, laugh silly sometimes. Because anyone can show support. What is with you guys? I'm being like 1000% serious here. Oh, that we know you are, sweetie. That's about what makes it so hilarious. You have no reason to be scared by this. Trust. You overcame it and made it work for you a long time ago. I'm overcome it. Of common rules, getting that little bit of Ato in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much and you even got that one prize from the sponsor. And it hadn't been for that vial of cryptobuilding, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. God, I've gone from hating Moko to loving her. Yeah, I know, that's why like I hit you up. It is like, Moko, I swear it is not clickbait at all. Like it's not just for you to stay in the stream. Moko is going to be, I swear, upon everything that is sacred to me, that Moko is going to be key part of this stream. It's going to be an amazing Moko episode. I swear, I'm not even remotely joking. If I hadn't been for the violent cryptogamine, doesn't mean we wouldn't be here right now. You got a new power, and it allowed you to save a life. What is so curious about it? Huh, I never thought about it that way. It's true though, I was only able to have Nozomi with Jason. Oh, come on, Line. Oh, wait. Hello! Oh, Siege! What? Triggering! I'm allowing this one. Wait, you did not allow it? Did you rocketing, Bunny? Get the. I mean, it is true. It is like your blast from the past, but indeed, Brian is for goats and tans in this stream. It's you guys. It's you guys' fault. Keep calling me Brian. It's true though. I was only able to hypnose me with rejection symptoms because I killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Without a curse or blessing, it's all about to look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. And if you have some, absence in starting everybody in the room, well, tough rock, that's it. Whoopsie boopsie, it was indeed a curse. Omega oof. It's nice of you to say that it doesn't have my problem. If it really does, take him about it someday, then we'll just slap you around until you come to your senses. True that is what friends are for, right? But come on, have some faith in us. I'm starting to think like, at least see one thing. Audio no system, yeah. Oh well, tough rock, I can't. It is on the main. I guess it is only like on the main screen that you can do that. Yeah, well, tough rock. I was thinking of switching to the English version to make it easier, like not having to voice every single line. But I guess like tough rock I got. And if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, I've sent him back to hell in disgrace. The king of all curses? The king of all curses? Would you talk about a special character that starts with like an S and ends up in Ukuna? Ew, no. I don't listen to English VA. Well, I feel you indeed. But from time to time, having like a little bit of a red. Because like, last time, honestly, I spent like, until 5.5 hours, just keep like, non-stop like talking and yeah. Unshake knees. No. I can't even like change it right now. We are in the middle of the game, so we can't. We can only if I go like I would have to go out of the event. I'd finish this event, then go to the main screen, change the language, then go back into the game. No, I don't fucking care. But yeah, the king of all curses. Well. Another reference? During a roll? Get in. You just couldn't reason getting another reference in there, couldn't you? Yes, Dritsukaiten all the way, please. I mean, game is cool. The Mega Street, like, okay, I guess. Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it right away, the right way. Takumi, you have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smile. Ah, the Gojo reference. Why did you like separate both of them? Because Gojo's been split in half? That is so rough. God damn. Brutal, honestly, the end. Like, I'm not even remotely kidding. The end of Jujutsu Kaisen. The fire sight. In the manga, it was not that great. Like, I was Gojo being killed out of kind of nowhere was actually like total bullshit, you know. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smile, and not so long ago I felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. There's almost too much to bear. I thought I'd kill him because his wife was simping for him. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are you for real? No. That's just a joke. Isn't it? Now that that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all your hard work to go to waste, do you now? Come on, put it on. Okay. Took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. What did I miss? Nothing. Actually, not a lot. We realized that Eito is slowly, like, you know, because we killed the Eito twice in a row, we asked, like, you know, we started to question why we were getting, like, so good at killing. And basically, it is because we killed Eito twice in a row, and so his crypto being twice in a row, so his personality is starting to, you know, seep into us, I guess. Oh, I see. Coming back is Kuro talking about something. Talking about because Freaky Third Girl is the best, and she keeps making, like, you know, references to actual mangas. Like we had Mugen Train when you were there, and a couple of chapters ago we had Jujutsu Kaisen. What was it? Yeah, even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to Heaven's grace. Jujutsu Kaisen reference. Low chimp. You should look after into girlfriend author, a real specimen for real. You should like Roro no Kenshin author, a real specimen for sure, for real. That's not an OJ joke. I'm sorry about that one. But shut the rune like Kenshin author. And also, like, which one was it? I don't remember, like, what school. It was like another author that did, like, a manga for the Shishwa. And yeah, he also got, you know, found with, like, some weird stuff, I would say. And skip it like that, okay? I don't want to talk too deep into that. Just up there. Weird stuff. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. The Power Rangers. Now, we looked at each other. We looked at each other and nodded. No, we looked like the Power Rangers. Then brought today's meeting to an end. The other went back to their rooms, all except for one person who made no move to leave. And please, you, Gamuru, could you, please, get the fuck out of here? He stood by the wall, his eye downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this? Hate? No. I'm not surprised, yeah, for real. Since this game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Eito's characteristic from inside of me. Did I never matter to you at all? Huh. Not just hiding it now. I'll be 1000% honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dad. Aside from Aito's light and properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent, the beaches. Mermaiden? No maiden? Dang. Wow. Self-esteem just too down. It's beating right here. But then I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd be a way to switch your personality with Aito's, I'd have done it I'd have done it without a second thought. I mean, honestly, 100% true. Yugaru was, I don't know if you were there when Yugaru made some, message that, if you watched on YouTube, I just trying to recommend it if you missed the last episode. But yeah, on the last, I would say, episode that I uploaded on YouTube, there is actually, a couple of moments where Yugaru is so sad. It is not even subtle. Not even subtle innuendos or anything no. It's full on, I don't ever think about it anymore. It was something. I thought it would be better without you, yeah. I'd have done it without second thought. Wow. Okay, please. Honesty is great, but consideration is also good from time to time. You'll have to fuck me over now. That is pretty please. I want to ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted this monster to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate with you. Oh, the tomorrow I'm free. Thank God. What? Tomorrow I'm free? You're not working or something? Yugaru is getting more freaky. Now, honestly, for now, he's been... On this episode, honestly, he's been pretty tame. Compared to yesterday... honestly... That is 1000% okay. Yesterday, he literally said, I'm pretty good at putting stuff that should not fit in holes. Yet, I'll go draw alien cat girl. I'm not an alien. I might be a little bit of a, not an AI, but I'm not an alien. What the fuck? But yeah, well, you should be able to draw at a nice ring station. I don't know what you're gonna draw, but I saw it's gonna be great. The last drawing you sent, on Discord, but actually pretty fucking good, honestly. The animation, I think, wasn't it? I don't remember. There's dumb brain being dumb. The random corner, it was. Yeah, no, it was not an animation, it was a drawing, my bad, sorry. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, honestly. Yeah, not bad. But it was actually cool, liked it a lot. Yeah. Affectionate now. You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turn their back on you, you keep fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiriko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? I started looking up some video to help, and not gonna lie, my work quality gone up pretty high. Damn! Did you make something else? Seems like the one you sent on the radar corner. If she did, honestly, I cannot wait to see it. And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. I need to close the window. I'll be right back. Okay. It's basically a fan art to a game I like nowadays. So it should take quite some time to complete. Oh, well, on the day it's completed, if you feel like it, obviously, do not hesitate to share it, okay? That's right, I don't know you're going to run back then, but he stayed in fort with us. We had no choice, no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Agel's personality isn't impossible, but if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. My drunk speed increased too. The arts I sent on Discord only took about 2 hours. Well, go on. So now, are you like, the fan art you're making? How long are you actually on it? Oh, like I should say, no. I should say for how long have you been on it for the moment? And how long do you think it's gonna take? You're trained as impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friend. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is. Trick me.
君を信じてるんだ
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the right thing for sure. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had profound effect on me. Was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repair the trust and get them all back, the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to go find some stupid liquid, and soon. We hadn't found even a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid, and would definitely categorically without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day that prediction came true. Although, not in the way I was expecting. Oh. This man's 51 minutes on it, and just first character has taken some details. Ah, okay. Well. Silly to draw the next one and a good diagram. So like what? About like 3 hours? This had a lot of hours of working. And we got a couple of details after that, so 5. I don't know. Good night? I sat after and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning, but why was the night time and oh no. Oh no, we had another lapse. I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. Well, fuck, yes. Nah, this will take way more like 30 hours. Oh, okay, I thought you were saying like in 51 minutes. I drew the first character like no from start to finish. Okay. Okay, well, not bad. Well, if you spent like, almost a whole day on me, something like that, absolutely. Honestly, if you are, really into stress and fucked up, no, it's more than that. EXO, but if you feel like sharing it, honestly, please do share it. No, the thing is not the fucked up sleep schedule. The thing is he's having lapses in his memory, and the current theory is that she is taken over by Ato's personality in a way. So yeah, we're fucked up. It was dark. According to the plot, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement is replayed. What the hell? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I slept through the entire day. I don't really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day. Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Ding dong bing bong. Hey, Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. I'll always share my art, except private art. Yeah. Like I said, it's like, share the art you're fine with sharing. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, Not feeling well? Help you? What? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the very first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I had something for you. I diluted it so we'd have more to go around. We should scrape on anything metal in your rule, just in case. The fuck is that? What do you mean? It is the chewy liquid you gave me. Chocolate? You're talking about the Baby made our song? Chocolate? Pretty song. A pretty good song. Chewy liquid? What's the matter? You've got chewy liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any. Does the world come to a mind? Well, let me think about the chocolate song by Baby Metal. Something great. Gimme chocolate. Oh no, it's not chocolate. It's gimme chocolate. No bad. Why are you acting like this? It's the first time you sing it. You're the one who found it. No, that ain't possible. Takumi, you are actually Baby Metal Sonic. You acting really fucking weird. First I was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, and then she gasped like she suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Well, since that way, I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. Uncultured Shouma. Well, know what you're talking about? Baby Metal Sonic. There's a lot like the baby version of Metal Sonic. I do know the song, I do know Sonic. Don't get me wrong. I love-hate Sonic, The Sonic games are actually, something I love-hate. Not happy with that, and so I liked it a lot. I was saying like, why are you choking out? I need a drink. I do need one, dear. Thank you. So, what's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the chubby liquid all of a sudden? Just tell me what had happened. It was bizarre. Hearing your things are done, but I have no memory of it. It must be fucking weird as shit. Apparently, he had gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the chubby liquid. Oh no, what the fuck did we do? Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it. I said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa had impressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she's taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work bringing the liquid bins up to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It didn't take us long to finish that, but then we got really exhausted all of a sudden. He said, I'm going to get back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. And now that the day is ending, you came to check on me, that's right? None of that had showed any memories. It's almost like there was another me walking around, living my life, without me knowing about it. Was these haters doing? Heard what was left of him somehow taken over my body for the second time in a row? Why would Aito go to the trouble of finding the thing? We need to amp us escape. Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, it really didn't matter why I did not remember finding the activity where. Whether I remember the it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. So, let me get one thing straight. You said that if you found this cubic liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If you could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, it would be safe. For sure, for sure. If it was A2, it could be because he knows what's on the satellite that they don't, and that's why he might be leading them to trap. Yes, absolutely. 1,000 good boy points for ISO right here. Yeah, well, about that, Susan looked away aqualing. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me around like 50 days. Well, shit. 50 days? So, we'd have to survive until day 95 if we can actually get out of here. At this point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, it turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on its structural level. So she basically has to, like, rebuild a whole rocket ship on her own. I would say honestly, 50 days to be like a whole rocket ship, I think it ain't that bad. Didn't seem that bad, like that. Yeah, doesn't seem that bad anymore. I can't see it taking less than 50 days. No matter what I do, I'm sorry. I'm just not skilled enough. Oh Lord, Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right, if we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. Don't orders me to play for this. The Zero was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95. Or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice. I try to avoid with this escape plan. You're up to me then. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? I treat the right and responsibility to make the choice fail to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates directions. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If they can gain tips going all the way to day 95, people will die, not just from the other team, but this one as well. Yeah, right. There's no telling when one of us will end up in last place or ran to a commander outside of school. That's why I cannot let Invader Hunt continue. But in order to end it, we have to take out the sponsor and for good this time. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough that there was only one of them, but having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all. Sponsors. Yeah. Nowadays, sponsors. Indeed. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it is cut off and create more. Just like cockroaches. We don't care a lot of crazy stuff at the academy. But in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everybody looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with situation as hopeless as this? But then,
主催者なら
oh, that was like music to my ear. No, I low-key need it again.
主催者なら
Oh, damn, you're the mood. That's
殺せるよ
smooth.
主催者なら
Oh, yes. Continue. You can move, let him cook, okay? You can move spoke at, offering us a line and dark. You know, what was that? Kind of make things move inside of me. We're gentle, this monster. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for real, this? Really for real? Like, for real? Yeah, for real. Yes, for real. Truth is, this an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. Oh, well, have you now? It was only really a vague notion until Shouma had executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. This method will to just answer once and for all. Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kinda goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it. Give it a chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have be taken by it. Guess that's what I get. Please quit philosophizing. This is what you need to do. You didn't break out some finishes no one ever seen before? Or some diet and enhance your innate technique to the utmost level? Summon a diet that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level? Once again, are they talking about Jujutsu Kaisen? Like the simple domain? I think it's called Okay, well... Okay, well, it is once again Jutsu Kaisen. It runs the sponsor against drawn into your domain. You release everything you've got in one lethal attack and... Domain expansion? Alright, let's go. That's your finisher, Yugamu. The theme. Jessica, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. Oh my god. Super Cypress, Event Expansion, Infinite Void. Yes! Jessica, yeah. I mean, why is so mean to Jessica? Yes, she does indeed makes like good, like, it is good references, honestly, you know? It's like, goddamn, I'm, tipping my hat from a person of knowledge to another. Jessica, you are a stowaway, the others are talking. No, come on, leave Jessica alone. She's my girl, she's good. She has good references, honestly. Come on, don't be mean to Jessica. That's the new rule. If anyone is mean to Jessica, they get like a bad look, okay? They get a mean look from me. But as Yamaru, this could be our big chance to avenge Kurara. We waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor? What could it be? What could it be? But when he finally did speak up,
みんなには内緒
so
だ
guys, I'm keeping this one under my hat. You don't have one? Why? Is it no time to play coy, Yugam? Yugam is gonna sacrifice himself? Don't get me wrong. I'm just exercising due caution. Element of surprise is essential to his plan. If the sponsor get wind of it ahead of time, it'll be all for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oh, hello? Why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Well, maybe some of us were better off not knowing. It means you have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is, and they're only getting stronger now that they absorb Kurara's and Shuma's cryptoglobin. I mean, honestly, Shuma's cryptoglobin, you might not have been, the craziest, like, power-up. Just saying, Might have been like, oh yeah. When he said like, oh, it hit the spot. But I'm pretty sure that was not, an amazing, like, upgrade for them. Like, come on, at the end of the day, like, we are actually talking about, Shouma. And weirdly enough, Shouma is not, the craziest, like, strongest character in it. That's exactly right. I know we can win. Huh? The concepts of crypto being to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it is unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsors come down. You can depend on it. Trust me, bro. Hell, if this was anyone else, I might have my doubt. But Yugemu is an assassin. If there's one thing I know about, he knows about, it is kidding. Alright, well, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugemu. This was the third time the entire sponsor alliance had switched to a new goal, with Yugemu handling the plan to kill the sponsor. That only left us with that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Wait it out. Invader hands around to day 4. I headed out beam screw grounds. Cute and points like usual. Today though, I wasn't hunting you with Yugamo. Thanks for pairing up with me today, Tokumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Okay, it's fine. I'll show you I can be as efficient and as anyone. Yeah, don't push yourself too hard. It's fine. It's fine, you're a good girl. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. I'm not excited for this. What do you mean? She cool. Tsubasa be cool, honestly. Is she the strongest? No. But she is, like, good enough. If we have, like, ice war fights with, like, Tsubasa and me, honestly, it's more than enough. She does not replace Yugamo, but yeah. I'll let her clean up if she helps again. Yes. It's outside, so I guess they're not forced to clean up,
Oh,
While letting the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamo. Don't have to tell any of us what it is, but you can at least tell us how much time we need to get it ready. Not very long, although it is unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of round 3. That I can promise you. So, if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hands and prevent any more death. Yeah, that's about the side of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously. The real problem is you, Shubasa. Right now, you're 8 out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. For that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We found out there was a secret invader hunt point system. Yeah, that's what I saw already. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi instead? He's the top hunter in the Holy Alliance. You're probably on a ton of points just from being around him. Yes, so... Is that okay with you, Takumi? Never mind. What you gonna do, Yugamo? Have you taken a break from hunting for a while? If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod and yeah, working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
よし
Look, there, Tsubasa, a big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we sneak up on them quietly. Okay, sneaking. She seems already nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me all. Please, Takumi, calm the fuck down. Holding hand on the first date? How rude can you be? No. That's a big no. I am not fine with that, Oh, right. No, they had like, when they are in their like, Emewanima suit, they have gloves. But yeah, but still, Frequently new target? Yes. Actually, yes. It's been like, slowly and say, snakily like good name, you know? But yeah, like grueling, I would say. But yeah, it is like Tsubasa is this route's like love interest. Almost even more than Nozomi, by far. I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. And then we struck. Cheating. It just work. Detach yourself. It is just work. Detach yourself.
よし
Nice. Seems like I'm pretty good form today. Oh yeah. You saw how useful she is compared to the other gal. Damn, like that's rough. That's not wrong, honestly. That is rough. Like, you know, Nozomi said one thing, like, you know, she rejected him once, kinda, and now frequently be like, oh yeah, I guess I'm all in Tsubasa. And you want to know why? And that's like so lame. Because Tsubasa was the only one from the other teams that said, you know, I'm like, it's not against you. I don't mean it like in a bad way, but I can't just like team up with you. It's real that, you know, I before killing Eito and having Gaku dead kind of creeped me out, but it's not against you, you know. And now Takumi's like, oh, she said something nice to me, so she must love me. You should have kept mowing down invaders like this, so I was bad to get some of the point I ended. Wow, Takumi, you are amazing. Let me hug you. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all shoo. And just a little something you can talk me to burn those. Oh no, please, that's weird. But still, you were awesome. So strong, so manly. I may need like a change of, you know, underwear now. She showed him the slightest kindness and it was like, this is right. Yes.
ちょっと前まであんなにちんちくりんだったのに
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little hat pins. Pretty soon you'll be... What? Pretty soon you'll be all grown up. What? What are you, non-mom? Or so, half mice? Really? What the fuck? Well, let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hand. I started walking again, putting Tsubasa alone behind me. We needed to make every cue count. Why each Tsubasa glazing him? I don't know. I can see I do not fucking know what the fuck's happening right now. Brooklyn did working and they had too much, yes. Sheesh. What's with the alpha name art? But all of a sudden, damn, she actually needs a new pair of underwear right now, you know? Being so forceful with the girl. Don't get too big for you. Takumi-sized brutes. What? I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. What the fuck? I didn't have time to be delicate with her. Please, don't delicate with me. It's our first time, okay? Don't let you rush. But he's pretty pleased with the cherry on top. We spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins, hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. That was actually pretty weird. Alright, well, I should do it for today. You should be safe. I'm falling into last place now, Tsubasa. Wow, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch you, watch your back, and your front, your big manly faces. Yeah. And I'm say just a little job to help out his allies when they're in troubles. I'm glad to have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. I'm not sure I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Come on. I'm really sorry for that, Dan. You're such a great guy. And we treated you like trash. This might be crazy, but I, for once, recycled the decision this one time. Which one? Forget about it, it's all in the past. And it makes sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then. Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe. But, wait. This is the moment like he is raising her up, and that, my girl, includes you too. Tsubasa-chan. I'll protect you for all the rest of our lives. So, start to put one knee on the ground. So, I'll protect you for the rest of my life, the rest of yours. So, will you, Tsubasa? Will you, Tsubasa? Tsubasa Kuwakana. Will you? Take me, Takumi Sumino, as your faithful husband, and be my son, or be my, be my wife. Oops. The rest of our lives? Yeah, I'll always be here for you. That's great, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... crush. Tsubasa? You're fine, like she... Honestly, is not even joking. She actually meets a new pair of panties right now. Oh, like she did to Tsubasa. Come on. What's wrong? I'm not treating well. She has butterflies in her little stomach 1,000% now. Catch me, you big dummy. Sissy Baga. I lived away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong? Why do you keep talking to me about me like I'm some wayward sour tool? Well, whatever. That's all for today. I'm going back to school. Right after Tsubasa, she stole her way back to Last Defense Academy. I feel endless rage knowing that dumbass would have a history. Yes, it's like dude is the most dense and floaty, freaky person. Like, he's a freak. Let's be honest. He's kind of weird. He doesn't he has, I would say, a tiny bit of charisma, but not that much. And he made the worst decision ever. It's like he will indeed humble its way into No, I'm not gonna forget. He will fumble and I would say embark with Tsubasa and Nozomi and a harem. I just know it. I just know it. He will ruin it all. I think. No way. So, Tsubasa is now level 7. Nice. I wanna put one place.
全部スミノのおかげだよ。あーほっと
What a
した。
relief. And I owe it all to you. Oh, please calm down. With a voice acting. And I owe it all to
でも
you.
喜ぶのはまだ早いぞ。
Takumi.
少しでも気を抜くと薬師寺たちに逆転されかねないからな。明日以降もこの調子でポイントを稼いでいこう。
Wait. No. Wait. Hey. Okay, we just sat down. Kuro. What the fuck? You know, I chewed Debra's girl? Who the fuck am I talking about? I'm not tripping that one. You cannot. I need an answer right now. Kuro. Nazumi, okay. All the time. I thought when you said low IQ Debra's girl, I thought you were daring to talk about Darumi in that way. You know, the timeout button was at the ready, you know, the warning. It was at the ready. I was just about to say, like, are you sure real? Talking about my girl Darumi in that way? I would not stand for that, you know? But you're fine. Yeah, when he said no, I treated Brisgar, I just thought, for whatever reason you were talking about Darumi. But she is, you know, in a way, a low IQ depressed girl too. But I am the only one allowed to say something like that. I feel like I just debated a great timeout. No, it would have been a like, not even a warning, like, yeah. I think I would just give you, like, you know, a stand look, and, you know, I can make, like, a stand look. You get that? That's not stand look. I'm the scary stand look I can give you. As the leader, that was my responsibility. Of course. Oh, that means, like, Kaku is going to die? Wow. I'm sure Spiny. No. Spiny would have, like, no, don't worry. Spiny wouldn't have said do anything. Should have been me. Couldn't. Don't be scared of Spiny, you know. It is, you know, he does, you know, be my mod and, like, he helps me a lot. But I'll be the one cutting the shots. Don't worry about it. I try not to think about that side of things too much. Yeah, Kaku, Ima, or Takimaru is going to die. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone yet. So we're gonna have like a 6th death. I didn't check on the ranking to assign. I went back to our room to rest. Then when night fell, Bingo Bing Bong kind for the anti-sponsor alliance. After the announcement played, everyone from the alliance got together in my room. Hey yo, you and Tsubasa and go up a rank in just one fucking day? Let's go and tackle me. The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. Moko, yeah. I said, you know, I'm not lying. I said that Moko will be there. Like, you know, she would play, like, she would be there a lot in that episode, so I'm not lying. That's why, you know, I think too, like, I thought to myself, you know, Moko is more present, so might as well, you know, well, kudo, because on the live stream, you weren't there, like, you weren't there a lot, so, like, you know, might as well, like, let him know that her, like, she's queen, little Moko is going to be there. You know, I'm thinking, You see how much of a kind-hearted individual I am? You know? Think about you, like making you guys happy, you know? I don't know about Stone Cold, but I agree with the professional part. You are shrinking your soul practically at the speed of light. Hourly, mostly in background speaking, so don't wood. Yes, I'm gonna wood. I would romance and try my hardest not to rude. I'm sorry, I don't know why. It seems so funny to me. Oh. Okay. Let's go back into the game. I need you to see something else. Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some time getting used to. Anyway, good enough about me. How's your progress, Yugemu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Cruel observers, but mustn't interfere. No. That's right. If he volunteers too much, I might be, I might start to rude. Sorry. It's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, I stop. Like, what you do? I don't know what you talking about. The Watcher? No. The exact details was a secret, of course. Never had any idea what this method was. Yeah, no problem here. Everything is going according to plan. Was bring my little trap, sponsor will die, no ifs, and all that. I love watching you without your knowledge. That was the previous thing anyone had ever said to me, like, phrasing. I understand what you mean, but phrasing, Kudo, phrasing. That is quickly AF to say, phrasing. I get it, but phrasing. As up until we die, that was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsors, Yugemu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all alive here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious pen of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-wincy little hint of a hint. Not to laugh, Yoshika. Leon is in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. You don't have to pull your sword just to get answers from Yugemu, okay? Carry out this plan however you want, Yugemu. We're putting all our trust in you. Oh, well, thanks. I won't let you down soon enough. You'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your threats? I can only hope it was a good sign that Yugemu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and end the king game, our futures will be a lot brighter. The sword girl probably had some interesting manga in our room. Yes, indeed. I mean, yes. When the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed, we need only defend school until day 100, and our victory will be completed. After the invader and defensive battles are gonna be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challenges that come our way. But I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture, we have basically already won. Thank God Nozomi have very little lines. Victory! Ending the war! Winning the war! Yeah, it was so exciting. It was intoxicating. Just a little more. Our one final push, and it will all be over. Never going out hunting to earn points. No more sponsor loading their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. Also, I thought. However, the whole prevailed in that moment guided us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were all his strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, when he needed to be more careful than ever. The enticements alliance had, indeed, forgotten that, but would receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Later when Day 47. Oh. I choke wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me. Nozomi? Oh no, Nozomi! I know. Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood by other friends, barely standing, right from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it, I recognize that monstrous calm. The Spartan commander? Right, did we have to run to him now out of all time? Somebody again, you can't die yet. I am kinda in the middle of beating this commander. Well, I mean, everyone, is in danger. We have to say like through them. Either Silent Hill monster just brought out of nowhere or something. It is the squad tank commander. I don't remember exactly which one it is. I think, if I'm not wrong, that this one is the one that can mess up with time. I'm pretty sure it can revert back in time. So yeah. It is a rough opponent. What is this commander even doing here? It's rolling. So now Nozomi is dead. No, she's on the ground covered in blood. You guys do not have to worry about anyone. We're gonna save them all, okay? This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her, just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we set gear and headed to meet up with the other alliance member. Don't give me hope. He told me that about Hiroko and she died. No. We are saving everyone. We made some bad choices. Now, we're only making good choices, Okay. Well, I thought they stupid colored bears. A little among us, not a time-controlling demon. Yeah, I mean, it's a commander. It is the commander of the 10th squad. So yeah, we'd all decided to have a picnic lunch. What the fuck? No. This is the dumbest thing ever. We decided to have a picnic lunch in the middle of the road, sir. You absolute donkey. My god, what the fuck? The travelers made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. But when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the ant. All this time, we always battled against robot Build-A-Bears and commander just malfunctions in their manufacture syntax system. You should like. They're just like the fucked up ones. No, the real fucked up ones. And that's all heading shoot. Nozomi was wounded, you see? Wounded. We can save them easy, you know? We can easily save them, you know? Anyways, that's when we showed up. Demi, how dare you do this to my friend? The full implication of this situation will become clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die. And there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Shouma, get out of here. Get back to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on Commander. I just have to cut her hair until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Oh no. So we're fighting the Final Trinity's robots, and a question one appears. Yes. Basically, yes. Tsubasa. I ran when Hiroko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time. That I ran to the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiroko and Darumi by then. But Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying. Don't dwell the past. Just go now. No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore. Heroin? Tsubasa, right, you cannot charge in on your own. She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. Shumasa's gonna die. No. No one's gonna die anymore. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Where that first commander... Where is the first commander? The one with Ina? The first one, the Dazer? The greatest and fiercest one? Yes. Everyone, are you okay? Oh, Takumi, I'm so glad to see you. Okay. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Stand the foot down. Okay, well, I can just...
あの部隊長、戦闘力自体は大したことないんだけど、何度倒しても蘇ってくるの。倒しては再戦、倒しては再戦を繰り返しているうちに、のぞみちゃんがやられたわ。や
っぱりそうか。あいつは物質の状態を巻き戻す力を持っているんだ。中途半端にダメージを与えても、すぐに回復してくるぞ。
じゃあ、どうやればあいつ
みんなで大ダメージを与えて一気にあいつを倒しきるんだ。行くぞ。あいつに回復の暇を与えるな。
Let's go! Annihilate the enemy boss. Okay. 31. Well, how would do that? That's why she waited until much later on. Yes. The one that's last. Move down. Almost there is better. Get the one over there.
いつでもいいよ。
First, we kinda need you to do deadlight. Oh, you can't. I mean, you can do that, but it's not great. Ew. Oh, you can do that. Okay.
出番だな。
行くでござる。
No, I need you. Do Jumanji slash.
一斉
Oh, then you're gonna take damage, I think.
い
Just
ざ
counter attacking. Yeah. Which does naturally matter.
インインやったでござる。
いつでも行ける。
You can do the one hit kill. Oh, no, you can't. We can do it in one hit kill on you.
行くぞ。
Oh, it counts? Wow, such luck.
バチコイ
You won't do really like much damage.
お任せあれ。
Can we do a good Jumanji slash? Did the rubber beacon guy die? Yes. This is why, like, you know, you should watch like the team comment on the top of the screen. You can see that tonight we pay our respect to Shouma. I know you don't get like the names. I don't understand what way.
私に任せて。
Okay, this is why we pay our respect to Little Shouma. Died way too soon.
邪魔しないで。
He was the hero we didn't deserve, nor did the one we needed.
出番でござるな。
Oh, well, we can do damage to them.
当たり任せて。そうね。
And now we are back to our original places, which is fine. Now we can kill you in one go,
いつで
which
も
is
行ける。
great. We can also... There's some thin hair blade over there. It's not that bad. Oh, you know, we have to take care of those.
そこだ。準備万端。
You...
行くよ。
Now, the lights over there. Because we kill half
Yeah.
makes them take damage. That is the big no-no. Survival counts. What I do in IG was user game move for 3, which is great. Now you a little more and kill him.
出番でござるな。
Great. Huh.
付き合い。 いざ。ひえ。
Oh, you motherfucker. I never knew we could batter vases with withered plants in this game. Crazy, I
行くでご
know.
ざる。お任せあれ。これでござるな。行くでござる。
Yeah.
せい。
Wait, what?
あ
It's over now? Damn it, we almost had it that time. The scene has recovered again. At this rate, the battle would never end. Don't get up, guys. We're getting this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go! Oh, smooth.
出番だな。
Oh ho ho! Time to pull out the heavy artillery, I guess. So. Score within 3 AP on this one. Oh, 2. Great.
いざ出番だね
You know, you need to move fast.
行くでござるシェストお任せあれ一戦やったでござる行くでござる
You have soul.
準備万端
Like you can move over there. Kill them all. Oh, that sucks, but I think we don't have a choice. But to do you like a Moko Dynamite here?
いざ出番でござるな使うでござるいざ
Yeah.
突きありごめんお任せあれ
There she is. Such a monster. This is the attack. Do we have the chill? Oh, we don't. Push to end. Shit. Not again. Goddamn, we're so close. If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is going to die. Seize this slinking away, coward. Stand and fight us. What are we gonna do? Fight and fight. The command is still not burned down. Nozomi's our limit. Need to get her back to school before it's too late.
あたいが一人で食い止めるわ
Oh no! Oh no! Fiddle! No! Fiddle! Nenya Jingstutch! I'll take this guy on unknown. Says Moko Mojiro. Oh no. Moko stepped forward, proposing Go Moko Go. Proposing a plan that was completely insane. You guys go on ahead. I do what I can to slow him down. The way said, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. Rips his balls. Yeah, human ass to leave you behind. We cannot do that. Sensakumi is right, Lady Moko. We could never abandon a comrade to die. Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, then we still have time to shut the hell up, all of you. Excuse me? Mother shouted so loud, it looked like she was making the ground shake with her voice annoying. Listen, guys, the day Kurara died. Should get replaced again. The day Kurara died, I stood at her grave and I made a promise. A promise to protect the girls, to make sure that a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurara will never forgive me.
あたいに望みち
So
ゃんを
let me do this. Let me protect my friend. If one person stayed, destroy the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of her own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to school, or stay here and all fight the commander together. Or as the alliance leader, that was the choice I needed to make. for gambling. Here it is. Okay, you guys. Time for some gambling work choice. And I'm gonna make, okay? I live here with like gamble. Save. No, it's leave Mocha behind. Leave Mocha behind. Yes, sir. Oh no. The mission period is 2 minutes. I'd reckon take like a little break, okay? Do we leave Mocha behind? I said like now, the choices are up to the point. I mean, I do know. No, I'm gonna say it here. I do know what kind of choice I'm gonna make. Like, I do know the choice I want to make, okay? I totally do. And it's like, you know, I have a route, and I know what I'm gonna make as a choice. Isn't that you guys can, you know, you make me change the, like, the thing. Hey, you ask? No. No matter what Danny is doing, or no matter what anyone is doing, it is not what you guys are saying that I'm gonna do. You are just trying to guess what I'm gonna do, you know? I made all the bad choices, but now we saved Darmi, okay? Do remember that we actually saved Darmi, okay? We didn't could. So I'm just letting you guys to guess. What am I gonna do? Do I leave Mocha? Do you think I'm gonna leave Mocha behind? I put in 21 points just to contribute. So you are a Mocha hater? You don't want her to be saved? You think I'm a terrible person that is going to kill Mocha? I want the soup, buddy. So you're afraid of them. My dear Moko, can't be happy in this world. Well, now that it is over, the thing is, if, I'm just gonna say it now, if we do not leave Moko behind as this juncture, the game ends. It's like, it's an ending, you know. We don't see what's happening with like the sponsor, we don't see what's happening with like the mystery of the school, we don't see anything else. We all die if we leave Moko behind. Or if we don't leave Moko behind, we are actually all going to die. So, I am pretty sorry, Kuro, but the outcome I chose, and I chose it way before the thing started, is I don't have a choice but to leave Moko behind. Otherwise, we are all dead, basically. And the game ends, and I need to go back into the past to actually see any kind of regrets, you know. It's like, we was through this, like, route in the air if we chose to save Moko. So, it is unfortunate and it is breaking my heart, but I do have to crush your little heart, Kuro, and we do need to leave, in fact, Moko behind. The prediction result is yes. I'm sorry, okay? I'm really sorry, but this is how, you know, this is the game that made me do that. It ain't me. Moko. I spent 21 points and I got 29 back. Yeah. So wait, what? You said... You said... Oh, you said he ref? With 21 points? God damn, that is rough. My sadness is endless, and my way is darker than the void. I know. But if we don't leave her behind, we all die, yo. It's our type we actually have a single bit of choice, and we have to actually leave her behind. I'm sorry, I know it's crushing, I know it's sad, but Game's gonna do what Game's gonna do, you know? Noko, please, color us while we bring Nozomi back and... Takumi, no! You can't seriously be thinking about leaving Moku behind. Thank you, Takumi. Now, I can finally keep my promise to Kurara. I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There is no shrewdness in this parting, only sorrow. 3 minutes of mourning? Yes, if you need to, we can have a little minute of mourning. So, our friends Moko, we'll throw one out, okay? Only the best goes first, you know? It's always the best that goes first. Bury one out from Moko. Do not think, Kuro, that it is, you know... Oh, I can move that. What next? What next is the... What is the next choice? I'm gonna see real quick the route. Oh. Okay, route. It's gonna be... It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Never. I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with you. Shut. Lady Moko, why? I could choose Kazubari as she fell forward. Knocked unconscious by Moko. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe. Because that is just what great team leaders do. Noko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face. A smile that been the source of my strength countless times before. Noko, I do not know how I can repay. Right, time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guys about to fly in that second round. Any moment now. Tsubasa, please, be a darling and send everyone back, okay? Love you, Sammy. GG, Noko, see you next game round. GG, and yeah, we'll do one night later. Yes. See you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She was not meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
世紀末破壊天女文次郎モカ一世一代の仁王立ちを
That is... The game only gets darker now, you know. Feast your eyes upon Moko Nojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and our high on defense of a lifetime. Moko, you were the queen we did not deserve. We are the one we needed.
かかってくるなら覚悟しなさい部隊長
You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life. Commander. Buckle was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that tiring scene into my mind so that I would never forget it. Hey, Silence. Hello. How are you doing today? Did you do what we said yesterday? At the very least, are you feeling maybe a tad bit better? After rushing back to school, we got Yugen out from the underground hangar. And then... I smell like cigarettes. Why? Excuse me, why? But yeah, I feel better. Did you learn that I don't want to go into too much detail, okay? It would be right to do something like that, But yeah, did you or did you not do the things we said yesterday? Or did you maybe think about it a little? The taking action is the only way forward, The way is better left. Okay, well, okay. Trying to tease or something? I mean, honestly, I would say 1000% I totally prefer seeing you like that than how you were yesterday. So even if, seeing you, I would say, getting better is, making me happy. So as I come here, comfort us, please, please. Just let me use your lab. Yes. Please, please. I thought about it and I didn't do it, but I mean, like I said, you are the only one that knows that we can give you advice. We cannot take action for you. But if you thank you. If you actually feel better, that is the only thing that matters, Try to, get better. I mean, I do need to drink indeed. Hey, yo, Loxen, what up? I talked a little with, Tiny about, the game you recommended yesterday. And apparently the game is absolute shit. You can only, it is just, a cash grab, apparently. So, yeah. Shadowverse will be held. It's an absolute shit, but the monetization is shit, and they need to fix it. Yes, that's what I saw. I took it through by and I was about to say, oh yeah, tonight's stream we're gonna try it out. But basically, apparently, the game for the moment is, I would say, at the very most, the mechanics are interesting. Just feeling Digimon, yes. Digimon is probably going to be played, I would say, was played by the developers. Yeah, but I think, if Robson, Lesson should have known better that, if it's a game that is, you need to spend money to actually play it, or, it is, a cash grab, or you need to wait on it, I ain't gonna touch it. Hold on, the game, I looked it up, and honestly, the game mechanics seems interesting. I didn't know, I really like those kind of, count plays. But yeah, the base game was super free-to-play friendly. Well, that's what I saw. That's why, even in the Steam page, the game is currently ranked as, overwhelming, Oh yeah, no. I mean, I was saying like, because you were saying like, Lucian is getting paid by the developers. That's why, I said if she was paid by the developer, he would not have come here because he knows that like I'm not like waiting on a game. But still, like I'm gonna try to crash out because my sister. Okay. Well, have a good sleep. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I'm really happy if you actually feel better. That's real nice to hear. And yeah, did you manage your game to replay it? I would say maybe, honestly, like maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe that if you'd, that almost sure it's going to be tomorrow. I spent $90 now on waifu Pokemon cards. Waifu Pokemon cards? What you mean? What exactly do you mean on waifu Pokemon cards? You're talking about, what's the name? Oh, god damn, what's the name of these, like, oh, shit. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. My goodness gracious. It's called, like, it's not Recad. Oh, what's the name? If you're talking about God of... Wait, what? If you're talking about God of War, I bought 2 of those on Sunday for 150 baht. Well, no, that's not what I was thinking about. I thought trainers... Oh, no, okay, well, you guys are... Okay, well, I didn't think, like... Okay, when Lucian said Pokemon Cat, I thought we was talking about, like, ATCG, in general. And I thought about, right, I don't know how I could have trainers. Okay. I thought for a moment that what you were talking about, Lucian, was the... there are calves with, like, one wife on them. Oh, Frantic Suka. Thank you for the serve. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Meant a lot. You didn't want to miss out. No, I'm not talking about Pokemon. I'm not talking about dirty things with Vaporeon, okay? I'm not talking about Pokemon cats. I'm talking about those cats. I think it's called like V-cats or something like that. I don't know what it's called. I'm going to... You said V. I know, but give me like 2 seconds to find what I'm talking about. It's like, illustrators are making cats that are called like V-cats, I think, no? V-cat, I think that's what it's called, no? No, that's not what it's called. The regional ones? Yes, I think that's what it is. I think that's what. Something has to do with like VTubers, where like they draw characters, and they put it on those like. You're talking about the Games of Trading Card games, VCAD. Is it? I think there's a called VCAD. I do such important. I thought you were talking about those, like the one. I don't remember where exactly I saw those, but I can read cards that you can buy, and basically there's like wife on them. See, I don't know if this is G-Chat. I cannot know for the life of me. No, that's not what I'm looking about. Give me some Z-Card. Yes. Okay, yes. This is what... Okay, well, that's why when I said, like... When we said waifu Pokemon cards, I thought really heavy me that we're talking about, oh, it's like, actual, cabs. And those way from them, someone might literally straight up went for those V cabs. I didn't know it was like from Gamer's House. I truly didn't know. But okay. Well, so no, it was like trainer from the Pokemon TCG game that you collected. I don't know. Okay, I truly do not know. What do you mean exactly by waifu Pokemon cards? Like, are they like there is actual waifus in like the Pokemon TCG? And it is like 1,000 in the natural. Yeah, I picked up some X and Y generation cards today. Well, I do not like. I truly did not know. I can't fathom like what they're looking like. Who doesn't know Sabrina? I mean, what? Yes, for sure. For sure not. What is Sabrina looking like already? Sabrina in Pokemon? What the fuck she's looking like? Oh. Oh. But she's not from XY generation. She's like an OG one. Isn't she the one? Yeah, okay, I see. She's the one that had like the black exam. Oh. Oh, I'm starting to see some, how to say, I am starting to see some, let's say, artwork of Sabrina, and yes, it is interesting to say the least. And that's not how I remembered her. Claudina, what is she looking like? Oh, okay, I see. She's the one that has like the Lucille, I think, and Shoula. Shuna. No, that's not right. From Pokemon. Oh, well, Suna, Dumet, like, I cannot put Shuma and waifu on the same sentence. It's Pentecost. Okay, well, I learned something I didn't know. But I would say, yeah, at the remote, like at the least, I'm really glad for you if, you had like great dates. And I don't know, no, you say from 90 about, so it is like actually both them individually, do not think them. Well, the craziest like transaction, bro, and Winona, the fuck is she? Winona Pokemon? Oh, yeah, okay, yes, I see. Yes, she is indeed. Winona is pretty fucking cool. And once again, oh my god, I don't even have to go down that much to see some, once again, interesting artwork, I don't know why, but like, really not. It never really crossed my mind that, like, people were doing some. I mean, of course there is some, but maybe like I was like trying to hide from people doing some, I would say, thirsty artwork of those Pokemon trainers. Like, I don't know. It's fine for most of them. But yeah, Denial's like, I don't know. The brain did not want to go that route, I guess. But oh well. Even Rookie took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Just had grabbed us. Okay, we'll go back into it now. Because Nozomi's about to die. Tsubasa, please. Grab as many pints of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary. Now. Okay. Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover up everything in sterile sheet. I start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been much easier if we would just touch her in the revivomatic. To be treating Nozomi's wound, we practice Eve, using his assassination skill to heal instead of kill. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal. So she can leave. The timing is, well, she has a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Now that transfusion alternate blood has an curative effect on us. Best that I was processing what you just told me. Intruder alert at this moment. God damn. Those sadistic regions are clearly out to torture us. Yes, indeed. No, wait. On the other hand, they just shone a ray of light in these dirty hellscape rain. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders too. Because now we have to. We now have the chance to get our hands on what we need to help it. By spilling some commander blood. What we need? Oh, you mean yes? After defeating a commander, Jersey Hunter on the leaderboard would receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. Hikamo and I went second and third place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her cryptoglobin. With that in mind, we start treating Nozomi, shoved Kurosaka awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. It is everyone? Ra, Takimaru and the others. This is no time for us to be divided. Those people are forking around in dreamland, back to the waking world. What are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battles, are you? I hope. This one saying out our question, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. Oh ho! This commander appears to use Genjutsu. They create illusion by blasting superboard music through a soundtrack that confuses all who would hear it. Yeah. We're fine since we have our noise-canceling headphones, but Takimaru and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in a dream world just now. That does not explain why Darumi is alright. She hadn't done anything to block out the sound. It was right. Darumi didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy and I'm seeing things I know aren't real. Other than that, everything's fucking great. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned, even stonerier. Okay, well, that is... You know... good enough of an explanation, I guess. Yeah, that's Darumi for you. A vital brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we're facing at the moment. I fail to see why you all seem so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy. Even as you speak, look at the monitor. Oh shit! Okay, let's move on. Yes, this is only the time and place to get totally wiped out. There's no needed for stuff I have in mind. Understand? Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as a hunter. Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, guys. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go. We're gonna play with Irene. That's all I want to see. We have Darumi, Yugemu, Tsubasa, Jessica, and us. We don't need anyone else on this team. On two fronts. Okay. Done by me. They still have all the sources of sound though. They have piano. Oh yeah, and those are not what you see though. Okay, so Trishika, you do this. It ain't great. Darumi, you can wala, four, and four. How to do it exactly, honestly? The barrier is going to take some damage. And not really like anywhere around it. It's 1 for 1. 1 for 1. Well.
これでござる。
We need an extremity potion.
でござる。
As you can kill both of them, give us 2.
シュスト。やったでござる。
That's great.
やっちゃうよ。
Now with those two, we can fully use. Yeah, we can fully use the attack potion. Oh, the attack potion was not really needed, in fact. So now we have 2 more, which is great. Over here, we can take care of those. Yes, okay, I need a duty potion, an attack one. Now we'll do this one over there. That's free.
私の出番だ。さて、
You get
やっちゃおう
level
か。
2.
私の出番だ。
Oh, so then if we have...
さて、やっちゃおうか。
Even with 3 more moves, you won't be able to go
いつでも行ける。
and face those. So I guess it's time for... Another duty potion?
出番だな。
Why not?
やった。
Okay. And now that we can take care of all of them? Oh, yeah. And we can encounter stab you
行くぞ
to finish it.
そこだいつでも行けるそこだ
Great. We're fine, doll. Use some potion,
こ
but
れで
it's
凱旋者は全てだ
fine.
ここが見えなくなっちゃった
Things are not gone. We're starting to miss them. Yeah. Hey, it's forgotten. I am the paragon of everything. This is the idol one. Forgot. The queen. あなたたちを倒してさあ夢と魔法のショーの始まり Let's go, let's go. Let the show begin indeed. Kuran Kami. That's a lot. Annihilate the enemy boss. She has 50. Okay, what do we have exactly? Brother, that'll be my kill. Watching you, one. This is a big one. This is also one. There's one over there, next to him. Let's do an electric fence. Over there. Yes. That was the room. Now we do another electric fence over here. That side we can take care of them like later. Is there any other one? This is a 1, this is a 4. Another big one over there. I'm gonna take care of it. Okay. Joking. There's just some little ones over there. But the one like real far. And over there is just little ones. Oh, almost. Is this fucker? Now on this side of the board, what do we have? A full one here, a 2-1 there, and then it is just like some little. Yes. What we do? Try killing it? Yes. Rotate the camera. Yes, please. Running greater. Oh, come touch her. And kill all of them at the same time. I guess
準備万端
I should attack. No, that's not even right. We enter 2. You gotta suck.
行く
Guess
ぞ
we're not using it tonight now.
いつでもいいよ出番だね私に任せて
Wait, no, it's not. Nah, it's not that bad. I guess.
Okay, bye.
No, not bad.
It's 私の出番だ
Nah, you really need to get away first.
これはどう
行くぞこの一撃
Couldn't have done it, honestly.
あとは任せたぞ
Even one more IP. Why do I have all that to see a super? Why do I have all back to see a super lady as a commander? Yeah, it's the either one. She's super cute. She's 100% like waifu material.
準備万端邪魔しないで
待ちきれんいけるよ
I think like we can wait it out now. I wouldn't do one attack with like that on me. Yeah. Oh. Can I do in more direction?
私に任せて
We're not gonna be able to touch like. Oh, that sucks. I can't. I can. About
行
it.
くよ
Do you want some somebody's bed redemption now? Yes, and killing the enemy boss is actually, you know, gonna help us. I would say save Nozomi. If we kill the boss, the sponsor is going to give us like, you know, a crypto building infused vial. This is going to help like Nozomi, you know. Okay, now we're done. Oh, that is actually like perfect.
Let's go!
Oh, I don't remember what it does. All I want to see is a change woman. Well, do you need it like more than that? Anything like that is very fucking giant, honestly. You can't really get like more than that, honestly. That'll be my queen. Why can I move low? I will fatigue. Oh. Now I can move and kill like both of you. What are you? Are you a base one? You're base two. But come on. Oh my god, please. For the life of me. I don't know, this game turned into Attack on Titan. Was the EDM? The EDM gear? The EDM? Oldiem. Only directional maneuver gear. Oldiem, not EDM. I'd actually like, honestly, I would love an actual well-made Attack on Titan game where you actually have to use like the Odin key, you know. But I know, wait a moment,
私の
because
出番
yes. Ooh. That is not going to help a lot.
それ
I mean, I can grab you almost. But then crashing out from the final yesterday, I kept making that mistake I will never normally do. Oh, it's fine, you got it, don't worry. It's fine, you got it. 8 out of 15.
さてやっちゃおう
Well, you can move. You know what? Once you take a kill.
ちょっと私の出番だこれは
Oh, you want to do that game? Full country for you. I am the one that wins.
これはどうだいける実験させてもらう
Hell yeah, Izarine. Yeah. 52 So the boss is not the end? What do you mean, Elephant? I feel like one wall. Oh, no. You again, the paragon of charity.
入りたかったろうかわいそうに
Oh, hell now.
もう一度全てをやり直したい
That is actual Valkyrie.
いつも私は後悔ばかりしている
Oh my god, dude. Yes, my new turn to like, slimy ball. Wow, so we had to kill 2 of them.
しつこく俺たちを追いかけてきたのか
Wow, that is some BS. No shit, that's some BS.
のぞみちゃんに
Having locals being yes.
弔い合戦でござる
That is very impetuous commander to avenge our fellow Lady Moko and a peace spirit.
こういう空気大好き
This is good, Paramount. Fair enough.
「みんな落ち着いて
No, they do not. They can chill peel everyone. It's just an illusion.
幻覚はある程度無視しても大丈夫だ先にヌガンクを倒そう
So what's the goal? Defeat all enemy bosses. PS is strong right now.
いくよ
Yeah. Okay. That'll be my kill. Can do 9. So can kill both of them. Try to do in that sleepy potion. Which will actually give us like knots. Lots of increase. That's great. Can put like a metal fence. Do I need to though? I don't. So now I have 6 APs. And I need to take care of 4 of them. Okay.
やっちゃおうか
You can move, you're gonna have to dash. Even if I dash, I need to have like energy to person which I don't.
いける
So I guess you're gonna have to. And even if I dash, aren't they gonna like move? Connect 1 damage to you. But it will take you into position, so I guess it's fine. I do need to assassinate some action. Can she like him fatigue? Oh, which one? Which one? I think it's this one. Yes. This one's the one that feels like
やっちゃおう
fatigue some moves. Yes. Now you can kill both of them.
これはどうだ私の出番だこれはどうだいい死にざま
Okay, we get some AP back. Great.
出番だな
You my dude. You my dude can do a attack like that.
行くぞ
Get all of them with your. That's great.
いける
Now we have 4. And focus on dealing like some damage to you. Because there's no way I can kill you.
出番でござるな付き合いお任せあれ一戦出番でござるな
That is not gonna go all the way, so it's not really worth it. You're gonna get stunned.
さてやっちゃおうか
I just ripped some damage, honestly.
ちょっと痛い 待ちきれないよ。
In return, she goes all the way down. But I have pushed down, so that's good. You go back in time, you put us, yes, control places. This guy is going to make some noise. I don't really need to take out, you honestly. Back onto the 6 of it. Do a B and your turn, yes. How double dare you? Backstab and kill you, but you're just gonna reset. That's not great. I can't really backstab and kill. I don't take any more damage, so let me just go like so.
私の出番。
Save. You able to move now, but you can't touch both of them. Which is unfortunate. Can make some work on both sides. Which one is the most important one? It's you. I gotta explore next time. I don't fucking care about it, honestly. I don't have bones or anything like that. No, I had a metal fence. I can put over there. You know what? Why not? Why not? Trying to protect them. You can impact stab her twice. It's fine. I get it. The two will go down on the same turn. Oh, thank you for the 100 beats, Frantic Suga. Thank you so much. You can kill you, but I can't touch her at the same time. Unless I use my brain. Oh yeah. Shouma just Suga. Okay. Suga's kind of good at the first version. Gotta use some calories. I literally no. Okay. 13 and 15.
行くぞ。
Oh, I need a little more. Shit. I just don't have really enough to make work on both of them, but I can't kill them. Push it lower. Unless
いつでも行ける。
you are ready to be killed by my attack, just need you to die.
行くぞ。
You gotta go on the other side. So easier for anyone to say, you don't realize there's
いつで
no
も行ける。
and kinda joking. If you'd rather be called Suka, I will call you Suka. So to be fine by me.
ひゃっ。
Okay, we can go on the other side. I don't care, you're gonna die either way. It is totally 100% China. You die by that, which is great.
この一撃で。
A little bit like momentary, but what to do, what to do.
あとは任せたぞ。
行くでござる。
And 12. Yes.
いざせいお任せあれ。
Yeah. No, I'm living that on me having the kill. Because that is love, you know. I can be like, yes. Easy clap, easy clap. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Two boss and this. Wait, what? What do you mean, where's 3 end? Do not tell me there's another wave once again. After this one. Don't throw some BS on me. Scoot is back to normal. It didn't say you win, it said where's 3 end. And that isn't like, I'm not happy with that. That is like the alarm for bullshit happening, honestly. Division was gone, which means we defeated the enemies for good. This time. But did we now? Those tricky commanders.
討ち取ったでござる。
See you, I'm getting go. Okay, well, I'll see you later. Thanks again for the bid. Thanks again for the sub. It's really nice of you. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao. Thanks again. Wrapped in the ideology bullshit is this. Yeah, we'll see about that, but they did not say, I mean, well, they did not say you win. They said, wave 3 ends, so, you know. Kinda seems to me like I'm gonna get shafted once again.
おじろさん。
やっと倒
Not
せた。
good with avenge your death there. New game is finally defeated. We couldn't have taken out 2 commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Yeah, remember Norpo? Remember when she was alive? As I sure don't. She's like more time dead than alive for like the true friends. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short. Well done, taking out those formidable enemies. Okay, well. Responses and appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood then.
私に任せるのよい。輸血を一滴残らず絞り出し、濃縮還元してくれるわ。
Okay, okay, do you up, Chen? They signal toward the sky, and the very next moment, the bees! The bees are back! The bees! And the swarm of bees that have been hovering above us made a beeline. And beeline! Hilarious! Hilarious! The cringe is real. We served them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
1、雨宮だるみ。ありが
Darumi, Takumi, and Yudahu get some. Well, so you trust the actual end. Okay, well, okay. Oh, it feels good. Oh my god, it feels fucking good once again to get the steel back in line. Oh, yes. I don't really know what are like nice kills. I'm not too sure what they mean when they're saying like nice kills. Use like 100 more. But, you know, an S tier is an S tier. I'm taking it. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. No, Nozomi's regaining color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scabble. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic too. The deathly tail on Nozomi's lolliput, so slowly but surely, became healthier right in front of our eyes. Macbeth, singing for this. Hell yeah! Day 48. Nozomi, you're back! We saved the soup buddy.
総員起床時間だ
Aren't
よ
you happy? Like so, first find like we managed to save the soup buddy. Even though it was, you know, at a way too high cost of the life of Moko. It was not even like, you know, the thing is, if it was a question of, if it was a question of, you know, do we save Moko by leaving her behind, or do we save Nozomi by leaving Moko behind, or do we save Moko by letting Nozomi die? I may not have made, like if it was not, you know, the route and yada yada yada, I may have made like a different choice, I think, because I think she is, you know, leaving someone behind is not okay. But at the same time, what made the choice like way too easy to make is that the choice was basically, do you want to continue this route, or do you want to end it here and not have any answer, you know? So, even though the like choice you made was better, there's no real like other choice to do, you know? It's Marnie, it's more than indeed. Made the correct choice. I bet all my 20 points. Why do you only have like 21 points? Like you actually do not have any of the points? Why would you only have like 21 points? That's weird. Don't really understand why it has 33 points. Kuzuma was severely injured by Commander and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life, the day the fate of the Enticement Alliance to contend for the worst. I just feel... Oh! You're like... I still have like 77k. You do realize that you could have gone over like 100k if you just like bet all of it? Come on, it is betting like, you know... The points like, I never, like, I would like, you know... Kinda never do like a crazy ass redeem, you know? Yeah. I'm not home, so I'm watching on phone. Yeah, but like, you know, I could, you know, I will never do like a crazy redeem that would cost like tens of thousands of like 50,000 points or anything like that. So, you know, if you wanna bet, might as well bet them all, you know, online bet through, I don't know, like 50k or something like that. That way you get like even more points and... No cool. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday. So all of that sadness was that I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had made her demise. Not making me gamble. Tap me, everyone. No. I'm not making you gamble. I'm making, like, you know, it is like an investment. It is an investment in crypto Jolene. Please, let her be the last. Let her be the last. Let me see about that. She might be the last, Leslie. I don't know. She actually might be the last one dying. I have actually no shopping kit. I know the choice, like I kinda know the choices I have to make like next, but I don't know, you know. Gambling is an investment. Fucking great. Gambling is an investment. I am not promoting actual gambling, you know. It is just, you know, doing something with your points, you know. Using your points to have fun. It is not gambling. What? So, you actually did say that yesterday. But I can almost honestly agree with that idea. I truly think that there's one weird thing about the Shouma, and I'm not too sure if you saw that, but when we, like the first time we got ganged up on by the sponsor, the two of them like injected us with like something, we don't know what it is, and they said something at lines of like, we have nothing to do with the invader hunter. So there is like there is two sponsors that basically said we have nothing to do with the invader hunter. So it could be that like one of the invader is, I would say, pulling the strings, and the other ones are like nice people. I don't know. Yes, at the end of the indeed. Takimaru said at the end of last run, he said something the lines of, the satellite is not what we thought it. No. He said the situation on the satellite is not what we thought it was. Do not go back in time. I think. I'm pretty sure, but you know, if you want to check, you know, you can go at around like, you know, you can get the video, watch it at the end, and you'll see, you know, the videos go like way went back in time or something like that. Chapter maybe like, I would say around the 40 to 45 at guess. I would get the exact wordings by Takimaru. So if you want to. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situation for the last 48 days. A day to have some buddies. Yes, indeed. I desperately hope nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish, I could somehow feel in my bones that this girl was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I could not ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Noko? Now am I sleepy on Tsubasa lap since Nozomi lap is being occupied by the soup? Oh yeah. I mean, I would say if she had to sleep on Tsubasa, there might be, better places than Tshubasa's lap. Tsubasa is comfortable on other places. Takumi. Wait, what? Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but... Oh no, Exo, you're not gonna be happy about that. Oh no. I truly do not know what's happening. I know, what I would say is, I have a cheat sheet, indeed, and I know the choices that I'm going to do, but it does not say exactly like what's happening in every single route. It is just telling me when it was saying leave Moko behind, it's basically telling me do that or do that, So I do not know what's happening with Nozomi. I do not know everything about this route or anything like that, Joe. What I didn't proceed is that. Yes, I'm sorry, but yes. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. A physical wound have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. Oh no. High fever and difficulty breathing. The pieces immediately clicked into place. It must be rejection symptoms. Oh shit. What if she did? No, she's not. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease. Okay, yeah, see. Graft versus host disease then. The commander's blood wasn't rejected yesterday, starting to attack the host body. Yeah. That was a dumb idea indeed. So how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. We'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to send Nozomi. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time, we have to go out and look for them right fucking now. I grabbed my infusion and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. You cannot pull me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when you already had a commander right here with us. Oh. Oh no. I had a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight. Sting has the need to kill her. A commander like that doesn't exist. Oh yeah, he was right. We do have a commander right here with us. In a cool child prison cell. Ivan may be willing to share some of her blood with us. No. It is we're gonna ask her. It It is just asking if we can take, a little amount of blood. Nothing bad, okay? Oh, well, shit. Eva is gay. It's being like a little bit of a bitch. I am absolutely not giving everyone my blood. You should like explain the situation to Eva and asking her to share some blood with us. I was totally rejected. I'm not kidding, yeah. We really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to what I said? The blood worship prohibit the consumption of divine blood. I will no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did in fact vaguely recall her saying something like that. Yeah, as if we cared about anything like Eva said. We had been absolute douchebag to Eva. Honestly, we have. The obsession of the movement here. It was just this once to save someone. Surely you, God, wouldn't get that angry. Come on. Don't be fucking stupid. Once it's all that's needed, there's no circumstances. That is what faith means. It seems like it would be impossible to convince that devout Eva to break her faith. Unless, Eva, if she agreed to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. You say you have a daughter, right? Her name's Camille. Think about it, you can free yourself and go see your beloved Camille again. Oh my god, we are such absolute douchebags here. I cannot believe you're actually trying to exploit my lord for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to repeat you about my methods. I need your blood, say no to me. So please, please, save my friend. Eva lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Eva? I can't be the one trying it over. You have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down at force to give some of my blood after putting a violent fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that if you want. I truly do not gain a single fuck. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yuga and Wendy's. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where is Moko? I must save her. Nozomi was delayed from high fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Things thought I'd bring to help Eva. Now Nozomi would have a fighting chance to keep thanks to you. Dispense with the dispense with the formalities, and move her inside the cage quickly. Went into the cage. Eva took off the suit she was usually clad in, exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugen took out his knife and made a thin cut on Eva's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi is here. Bite on Eva's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. Push Nozomi closer to Eva and position her lips near Eva's neck. And then... We're turning into Twilight. Oh no, we're turning this story into fucking Twilight. Well, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh no. I actually freeze from the sound. It's so bad. Oh no. I think like this game just hit like the most like uncomfortable I ever went. Honestly, this is making me way too much uncomfortable. Like I'm already, shivered over. It's so fucking weird. Oh, fuck that. And still is down my spine. Oh, it's... No, but this again, Sabar-san. It's showcased. Nozomi beat on Eva's neck and started searching her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt that she would get better by drinking this blood. Oh my god. Please stop. Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood, she had literally latched herself onto Eva's neck. As soon as she said that... Mom, I'm sorry. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
すぐに具合悪くなったりして。でも大丈夫。私まだ頑張れるから。お母さんの実験がうまくいくようにちゃんとお手伝いするから。いいよ。いっぱい注射して。私具合悪くても平気だよ。いっぱいお手伝いするから。だからお母さん。お願いだから。死なないでよ。
キュレウジ
Absorbing Eva's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Eva for her mother, and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
それも実の母親から。ダメよ、そんな実験に付き合っちゃあなたがボロボロになってしまう。
Eva was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiment. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Eva was singing to her memories?
ダメよ、そんな母親を追いかけちゃう。娘が犠牲になる必要だって。
Nozomi and Eva held each other tightly and cried loudly, until suddenly, they both fell unconscious at the same time. Day number 49. Yay! Everything is great, you know. Little chill music. Nothing bad happened. I don't know what you're talking about. The next morning, I immediately headed to the courtyard. As soon as I woke up, Nozomi was resting in her room. And while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Shoshika. Eva, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Yo, Eva, what up? Well, I'm feeling like absolute crap. How much blood do you think I lost? Yes. Yeah, Eva was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplement later. Yeah, I will absolutely forget about that. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I have to late to her, but her table manner later. That affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little bit off kilter. Off kilter? Don't know what that means. Why is the stream going back to 0? What? Oh no, don't tell me. It's still for the moment. When did it stop? When did it actually stop? Oh no. What is the last scene you guys saw? Wouldn't actually like the last thing you guys saw. I'd surely need to know. It would suck if you missed out on a lot. It was literally 3 seconds. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Well. I was scared for a moment. I have no idea what happened. Well, that's on frame and his stream went offline for a couple of months. It was a time-demon commander. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. On the YouTube side, it seems to be one stream still. Seems to be the same stream. Okay, well. We put it on the YouTube side, I guess. Pretty fucking great. On the Twitch side, it is another stream, I guess, but it's fine. Yeah, it is fine. Okay. Well, let's continue. Let's continue. Do not lie. Well, yeah. Let's not worry about it too much. Everything's right in the neighborhood. We're alive. That's all that matters, I guess. So you were saying. So yeah. Medianism drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I have to lecture her about her table manners later. The nice affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter, and I don't know what off kilter mean. Eva, did you just call her Mighty Nozomi? I did. And what's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say that it's wrong. Don't you give pet name to your relative? That's how we do things around here, at least. Well, we do. She goes to my brother. We're literally blood related now. Fair point. It's an actual fair point, honestly. Well, some people see things that way, I suppose. Than blood sisters. These had to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, Squid Invader have my god, they have oh my god, no. Takumi, you absolute dumb shit. They have an entire religion. So of course they have culture. Oh my god, no, then sometimes yeah, they do piss me off at all. Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. I thought it might have been something like that. Seriously consuming Eva's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was accelerated on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglobin, and she experimented on Nozomi. There was so much fear, pain, agony. Pain. Oh, it was pain, agony. I don't know. It is the start of like pain, agony. It is the very start of the trailer for the Cataclysm expansion of WoW. It's the like when Deathwing is like getting his like armor sorted onto him, and yeah, he's in like pain, agony. My screams shake her up Azeroth's head or something like that. I don't really rest. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into the body of a stillborn child. It was cruel, downright cruel.
そんなひどいま
What
でも
mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own precious blood? Well, true that. It had punched through the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hurt her mother, despite what had been done to her. And so she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Although she did nothing wrong at all, such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. The person who discovered her body was probably Nozomi. Foolish woman. What if, so what? If your project failed, you had a daughter that loved you so very much. What else did you need? Yeah, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love to their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. Daughter, I will protect her with my life. And just then... Hey yo! What up, Diva? What up, Takumi? Nozomi? You're feeling better already? Yay! I'm ready to complete recovery. Thanks to Ila's brother. Ila, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details exactly, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Are we back live? Wait. What is happening? Did it stop once again? I'm back live? You guys? Anyone? Am I back live? Is that real to think that like it stopped once again? Think your legs is beeping? No, well enough it is not internet. I don't know why, but it's saying that like there are like some reloading before it dropped. Yeah, I don't know why. It seemed like obviously saying that there is some dropped frames. I don't know why. So there shouldn't be. Like, there's absolutely no reason why there would be like frame drops. Let me try and see something real quick. I don't know why. I guess the well is telling me like, you stream too much. Oh well. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kinda pale. Is it because of what I did? Yes. I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. And still I'm thanking you. And I'll definitely repay you. You protected me and now it's my turn to protect you. This time. Nozomi, I protect you. And Nami, no, please, don't say it like that. Please, pretty please. Do not. Lavi? You're calling me... Lavi? Oh, sorry, that was a mistake, haha. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could it be that, just like how Eva felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi felt the same way? Yes. That could be, if you don't mind, I'd like Eva to be Eva's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. Well, that's nice of you to offer that Eva's leaving today. That was a condition for giving you blood. And then that, actually, I may have decided to stay for a little while longer. It is too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll take care of you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious berries dish. That's it all then, Takumi. I'll take that G. Chotomate. Nozomi snatched the key to the heart house. Snatched the key to the heart. Out to the keys, out of my hands, and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recurrent patient needs. I'm a veteran at this trail and stick to thing. After all, Pepe. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I could only hope that what she felt for Eva was purely gratitude and nothing more. Why? Why does she not have the right to feel like, in love with her? Another day. Day number 50 now. And thus began our 50th day at the Academy, and the 8th day of front tour of the Invader Hands. I'd called for the member of the Alliance to gather in my room for meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow. One never stopped breathing her. But we cannot beat over ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always put our interests ahead of our own. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That is right. We have to keep on living. We have to keep on fighting. Yudamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Why, smoothly. I did some good authority, 9 really, that the sponsors will be dead and buried before one day begins. Exactly as I planned. Good, that means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place, that none of us gets executed. We just survive. That is our only objective. Let's work toward that goal as achievement. I'd like Kern to enter the agreed with loud and firm voices. Marco was no longer with us. We could still help each other to go on. Victory will be ours as long as we survived Volume 2. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, did not show up for the meeting. Shui wasn't here. How is Eva doing? Well, she's alive. She's alive and well. And now Nozomi and Eva are like having a weird, like, you know, we share abroad. So we are like, yeah. She came home, yes. She wasn't in her room, so she's more likely bringing breakfast to Eva. Nozomi have been spending a lot of time with Eva since yesterday, even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. And the rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the brood, I headed to the cage in the courtyard, and there I saw.
はいあーもう自分で食べられるのに
Nozomi, please.
はいはい
I can feed myself.
ほら
Sure you can, but there's no need to act tough around me.
あ
Come on and say hi. What the fuck's going on here, Nozomi? The fuck you doing, Nozomi? I made a special convalescent omelette porridge. It is super effective. Huh. Wait. Nozomi is home cooking. I wish I could have some too. Wait, no. Or is she making traditional food for a captured prisoner? Maybe because, like, you know, she actually cares about her? She's not an absolute douchebag like you are. Takumi, do you like it either? It could do with less salt and just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on, you're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know. Flattery benefits no one. Yes, flat indeed. Start working on those cooking skills now, or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stupid again. Never mind, give me a second mouthful now, before the food cools. You see? Is edible and thorough. What the fuck is going on? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life soap opera? Ooh, cringe. I was treating Nozomi like her child. But that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Eva all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't kinship. More like, yeah, a mother-daughter-like relationship indeed. We're all going outside to end some point of this. It should come along. Sorry, Takumi, I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Well, okay. Well, I guess... yeah, you didn't recover from your sickness. You should rest today, indeed. You do? Pretty sus. Please, let the others know as well. Well... yes, indeed. Eva did indeed adopt it, like... so now we have... Sultman. Yes. We have 7 more days until the end of round 2. 1 day shouldn't hurt. After that, went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points. Day 51.
お客様、かゆいところはございませんか
Madame? Excuse me. Any itchy spot I can help you with today, Madame?
ああ、そこそこ。
Top of my head, please.
のぞみ、最高に気持ちいい。
Well, is it just me? The relationship seems to be getting like, you know,
お客
weird.
様、頭皮が凝っていますね。マッサージしてあげましょうね。
We totally lost Nozomi.
えっと
What is going on this time? washing Eva's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is show bliss. What? Nozomi is becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Unfazed by her astonishment, Nozomi started blow drying Eva's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily like an ordinary little girl. And then Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. Oh. That's why I think Nozomi is becoming way too attached to Eva. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone way beyond mere gratitude to Eva for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Eva? Maybe it was because she consumed his blood directly by mouth, while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was forged from that. Lesson. But Nozomi saw Eva's memory as well. Such sophisticated concept. I'll be on me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure? Yes. Are you done or what? The Lady Nozomi had a tendency to be drawn toward women who are interest-seekingly maternal. Take Lady Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy, and Moko was the very definition of maternal, or should say, a mother hen. So, in order to fulfill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Eva, who is equally as motherly. So you do realize that, like, we could call Eva mommy, you know? Yeah. Mommy? Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is that how do we get her away from Eva and convince her to return to the battlefield? I think we stand down. There are two methods we can try. The first is to drive him Eva out of the academy immediately. The second is just to kill her on the spot. No kidding! I'd feel bad if you did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place. If... Oh... Wait... Hello... Tyler... Tyler and the Anti-Trains Avenger Major? What a name! What a name! It's fine if I just call you Tyler? Would it be fine? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing fucking great. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. What is that voice? It's mine. It's like, part of the thing. I do indeed, use some of the, voice modifier. Because, anxiety and stuff. Wait, what did you say when you call me Tyler? Would Tyler be okay? Yukibo was right, and Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. May I get head pats? Well, we can get some head pats. I mean, we can do this on the Twitch side of the stream. We can do... where is it? It's over there. I can give head pats to myself, you know. Looking like, you know, those are for you. If you need some, I can give you some for sure. 100% I can. Did you have a great day, Tyler? Make it her high. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just telling you, you know, anxiety is something I'm fighting against. I know you want the hug. I can say like virtual hug. I don't make like a proper one, but a virtual one, yeah, for sure. If you need it, yes. I'm fine with it. Doesn't mean you don't know. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't go back there. If she kept phoning on Eva and being unreasonable about joining the hands, might eventually have to take drastic measures. Wait, so I can or I can't? I can get a virtual one. I can make like, you know, a proper one. Like the full body of my mother is not rigged. You know, I don't have like a VR suit or something like that, so I can't be like, I cannot like, you know, I can't really move my arms for the moment, but I can give you a hug by the thoughts, you know, can give you a virtual hug if you need it. For sure, for sure. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think that voice sounds cool. Well, thanks a lot. And then when I started streaming, you know, basically, yeah, I should say, you know, I do have, you know, a trail beat of social anxiety, which is why, you know, I'm using a voice modifier, which is why I'm using like a model, things like that. So that was like a thing that it is something that would not go. No, it wasn't with that one. It when I started streaming, it was with another one that was like I didn't have like a mic. No, I did not. At first, it was like another voice, but I didn't have like a mic or anything like that. I was literally using like the mic that was like in my laptop. I'm so garbage that I was. Honestly, it was like unshareable. Like it was really rusty. It was buggy. It was bad all around. But yeah, now it's better. It is better, and it is something that would not go out anytime soon. You know, I would say like now it has gone from like these are so like part of the, you know, part of me. So yeah, I would not like move it. I'm glad that you find it cool. I had like not that long ago, I posted like on the YouTube channel a night train video. As a night train video, and basically I had a comment saying like, we need to stop VTubers. They are a plague to. Thank you. Well, I'll see you later. But it was funny to me. Thanks a lot for stopping by and for like the nice comments. It was nice. Because yeah, like I said, on the last like night train video I did, there was like a guy that posted like, oh, we need to stop VTubers from plaguing YouTube. It is way too awful, you know, and like the voice is horrible, things like that. And it was really like a hateful comment, and I was like, oh, you know, it doesn't. I do need a drink, but as take it like this time still yeah. It's like, you know, I saw that like, well, that is like, you know, I would say if someone next to me a fruitful or useful like truthful and constructive criticizing is always welcome, but just like, you know, through like a spitting hate, I was like, okay, well, that's funny. Like I fucking care. And that's what I said, you know, it's like I'm not really shocked because it was a night train video. And as I told you guys more than once, the Elden Ring community is so fucking toxic. It's like stupid. Okay, let me get the drink. It was great. Thank you. So, as characters think seriously about earning some more points so that we can survive the second round together. And so I headed to the cage, the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Eva again. However,
イバーのバカ、なんでそんなひどいことばっかり言うの？いいえ、
what?
ひどくなんてありません。私はあなたのためを思って。
They're refighting now. Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately had loud speaking coming from the direction of
今
the
なんて
cage.
もう知らないから。待ちなさい、のぞみ。話はまだ終わってないわ。
Nozomi ran from the caves and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Eva what had happened. The fuck? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. And what was that? I told her, frankly, that her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash, and she should stop loving someone like that. Oh my god, why would you say something like, yeah, cultural differences, I guess, but oh my god, so rough. Yeah, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Ida. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course, she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother is a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to be the experimentation, you know? I mean, yeah, but it was two different things. Your parents can be like the biggest pieces of trash ever. It would not change the fact that they're still your parents, and I think you cannot ask a child to stop loving their parents. The wasted breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought from the daughters who tortured through those very experiments. Well, she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it is, once again, two different topics. She can be a piece of human trash. You cannot say that she, needs to be... I mean, she doesn't need to be loved by Nozomi. Like I said, two different topics. Okay. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl, I must free her from this suffering. Now, I mean... I'm totally not agreeing with what they're saying right now. People usually avoided such conversation. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ida? Does she hate me now? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I made her cry. She probably hates me now. I'm always like this, even with Commune. I get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we get into a big fight. Someone like me is just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you have any chance on alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrow with me tonight, and teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol lying around? I mean, there is, we can ask, like, basically we just have to ask Yugamu. And Yugamu can, like he already did, made some alcohol, you know. How did she ever became a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. Bye-bye, girl. See you later. Kisses on the cheeks. We're in the middle of the war, and Kinningham, this was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. Oh, Takumi, I'm sorry you had to see all that just now. Yeah, what happened actually? You might tell me? I mean, I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so you could just say, you know, I worry about you as a friend, and that will be fine, but no. No, rather mind, this might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyway. Okay, sure, buddies. We're actually into, like, Nozomi's room. And then Eva was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent. Oh, shit, So, my dude, Nozomi actually made soup once again. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top of it all, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's so old-fashioned, things like that don't matter these days. Oh. I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time, she went after my mother. Yeah, that's not really great to say. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? Yeah, that was mean indeed. She went way too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive the wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so helpless. She is a true blue school invader. She's only acting human-like to lure us into a false sense of security before she... Oh, wait, yeah, that was maybe like a bad idea, Takumi, you know? You know, it's... You can have a fight with someone without, you know... You can make up with someone after that, you know? You maybe like jump to get it again a little bit, let's say, eh? She raised her voice so suddenly, I thought my eardrums might burst. What's getting to you? Start talking bad about her first. Yeah, but I have the right. That won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Huh? I mean, yeah. For sure. You're being weird, Nozomi. It has not related to you or anything. I know that you are emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there has to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor the place to be playing family with an invader. True. It's true. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention on holding back. I will keep hurting her to stop this charade until she comes to her senses. The night I received Eva's blood, I had a dream. What dream? I had a dream where I relived Eva's life. So I was right, they both saw each other's like memories. Eva never wanted to become a soldier, but sorry. But she had to live to the expectation of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptobiobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her head, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Eva felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one fateful day. but they adopted her daughter, Commune. Yes, Commune. She's the daughter of Eva's dead older brother, so she's technically a niece. Eva's life changed completely after she adopted Commune. I'm her my. Oh, look at this shooty patootie. Commune, way too fucking cute. Look at that. Those we grabbed the pen, started drawing what looked like the face in a notebook. What is the Commune we're talking about? Commune was? Oh no. That's gonna be sad. Commune has a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Eva's at first. She would mock Eva disrespectfully and cause her a lot of headaches. Eva was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Commune until one night. Eva found Commune secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. No, Commune had always been a normal child. Once Eva realized that, she held Commune in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised that to put aside Commune's studies as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. How? She wanted to leave Commune alone in the world. Eva's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom. If I'd just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have. Yeah. I know that you feel guilty about what happened to your Mom. But, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Eva is real. But, don't you do that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move, and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I had misunderstood the School Invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family, they have loved ones too, like I saw in Eva's memory. And that's why she looked at me with determination and said,
新校生とは戦えません。
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore. Well, I guess that means like...
第2ゲームで死ぬの。私。
No, I mean, that's... Do you realize that Noko died for you? Oh, save twice, just to make sure, you know. They're a bit short, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika and Tao. Done her and tying her around with us to get great and not dying. Ooh, and Exo going out like the rough way. Ew. I didn't think you would go that far. Can her tries to trample of his like Nozomi's like treatings, isn't it? In the calling I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa just came down. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but I'm sorry everyone, but I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi stood firm in her decision and eventually her name on the leaderboard fell to the last place. Day 54. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Nozomi to change her mind? Nozomi was hiding in Ida's cage today with no intention of joining in the hands. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. The shipping room lasts until day 57, right? That is just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us, whether she wants to or not. Yeah, if we can drive her to the hunting ground. We'll see about that, but... Alright, we head back to school. Grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, and drag her out. My god. You guys are like crazy now. I volunteer to be the one to find out Lady Nozomi. I make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. Yeah. TMI about your bandits? What does TMI mean? I don't know how anyone says TMI. Oh, too much information? Okay, too much information about your bondage fetishes. Also, never mind with the bitings. Wait, what? Also, never mind with the bindings, cause Sword Lady, too much information, yeah. I don't know, like I said, Happy Jam, welcome to the trailer. First of all, hope you're doing great. And English is not my first language, so I don't know. Wasn't around with the bindings, cause Sword Lady said it, yeah. We're back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drive her onto the battlefield with us. It would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stopping to Marty and beat with action to save a friend. Yes, that was how this rate was feeling at the moment. Okay? What do you mean, okay? You doing okay? Doing great? Doing fine? Oh, are you doing okay because I said like the French, like I'm French? So English is not my first language? One of the above? I don't know. Maybe both? Okay, welcome either way. We're so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now, and that included Takimaru's teammate. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight. I think we're seeing... Okay, well... Okay. What are they doing? Oh my god. What the fuck's happening? Nozomi was covered in blood. She stood in front of Ida's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and
いい
Kako.
加減そこどいてくれませんかね。自分たちにはイーバーの命が必要なんですよ。妹ちゃんの順位がやばいんです。部隊長のそいつを敷地の外に引きずり出して殺せば大量のポイントが手に入る。
木藤先輩、檻の鍵ちょうだい。自分まだ死にたくないよ。
That's a big misunderstanding. Kako will not die. Keko will not die because Nozomi's not fighting anymore, so they literally just need to go out. They literally, they can just stop, you know, in a way.
絶対イーバーは渡さない。逃げなさいのぞみ。それ以上出血したら死んでしまうわ。私はいいから早く逃げて治療を。ダメだよ。絶対に逃げないから。今度こそ。
I am not running away.
今度こそ。
Oh no.
私はお母さんを守るんだから。
But she's not your mama. What do you little coward think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Guys, please, protect Eva with me. Dead. We're not dead, but run over to her and turn around to face Takimaru's team. Yeah, would you please explain what the fuck is going on? Fundamental policy against sleeping woman, huh? Say something, Takimaru. No. I ain't got no choice. Eva cackles under my protection. Now, I gotta step up, but you don't need actually to step up. You don't need to do anything, you know? Cackles in deep shit and desperate times call for desperate measures. You getting me? No, I'm not. I'd step up nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I had to kill Nozomi, I'd fucking do it. Do you guys not realize that if you kill Nozomi, you are going to kill Kako? Like, if you kill Nozomi, yes. If you kill Nozomi to get Eva, yes, indeed, you will gain some points. But there's no fucking way you'll gain enough points to go higher, like, high enough in the ranks to save the three of you. Ain't no fucking way. You dumb bastard. It was that there's something broke in my head at this moment. Or it may have been the sound of my severing my bones with Takimaru's team. I thought you were better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down I still had out the hope. Takimaru, I'm disappointed. Yes, I am deeply disappointed. It is like the stupidest move Takimaru and like the twins ever did. It's so fucking dumb. It doesn't make like a single bit of sense. Now the facility had completely been crashed. This place is too small. Let us settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Eva. What say you? Hell yeah, bring it out, Sakura. You know I hate beating around the bloody bush. I always knew it would come down to rule fist fight between you and me one day. And that day is today. Eva, please, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your tryptophan if you're up for it. Okay. We left Nozomi with Eva and moved to the schoolyard where the battle between friends began. Oh my dude, you are gonna get like absolutely thrashed.
仲間だからって絶対に油断するな。相手は殺す気で来るぞ。
Oh yeah, like this music.
だったらこちらも
蘇生マシンがあるから殺してもどうせ蘇る。乙女に手を挙げると武士の風上にも置けぬクズどもめ。我が聖十文字刀の刃を持ってっていざ参らん。
Okay, let's go. First try 14.
待ちきれないよ。
Can they like counter attack or anything like that?
い
Know
け
the
る
counter? Captain America Civil War. Yes.
待ちきれないよいけるこれはさてやっちゃおうか実験させてもらうよ
Not too bad. I need like a little bit more. I need like a little bit of.
手強いね
任せた飛ばしてやるっすよ
あとは任せた
Oh yeah, oh yeah, you are okay. You guys are in prime placement.
そこだまだいける まだ
Well,
使うよ大丈夫だ
oh yeah, my girl is gonna get like absolutely destroyed. It's shit. Hell yeah. That was quick. I mean, did it really try? Actually, start and fight me? What what were they thinking, How could they thought that I would be the one to, eat shit? How? How exactly? I guess nice skills are one with the unse. I don't know. Maybe, honestly, maybe. Would make some sense. After our victory, we brought Takemuro's, Ima's, and Kaku's bodies to the revival matic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozomi's injuries. They were
大丈
so...
夫よのぞみもう大丈夫だからさあもっと私の血を飲んで
Eva was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically suckled on Eva's blood as directed, looking almost like a nursing
That's it.
child.
守れたよ
She's addicted to Eva's blood? Yes, I do think so too.
今度は私
Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto
お母さんの
Eva.
こと
I protected you this time. What happened to our soup? The soup is scarce now, honestly. It always, always,
守
always.
りたかったのありがとうのぞみでもあなたが私を守る必要なんてないのよ母には娘を守る義務があるけど娘が母を守る義務などないわだからあなたは自分が傷つかないことだけを考えてあなたは私の大切な娘なのだから
After that, we carried an unconscious Nozomi to her room and poured down Yugamut tree hair. Once again, we're deeply indebted to Eva for saving Nozomi's life more than once. But now that this had happened, we couldn't let her stay in school for much longer. So we decided to... This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Well, Eva. We released Eva from her cage that very day, and I rode ahead to leave the school. Here, some food and water for your journey ahead. And here is your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would ever be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Ida? Will you rejoin the invader army? No, I cannot go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and if it got captured, the army views me, the shameful truth now. You see, there's a bomb inside my body. Mission was to get close to everyone's captive and then blow myself up, taking all of you with me. Hey, yeah. I had no choice but to agree with it. My daughter's future was at stake. My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us all would have done that. But weren't you afraid? You were going to die as well. I didn't lie. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she had made for me. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you.
Oh.
Because I gained one more daughter here. Ida, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I would be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree with this. And no, that won't be happening. Nozomi is a precious friend of ours. It's a shame. Nozomi would be sad to see you suddenly gone as she wake up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. Indeed, I'm sure we'll meet again. When the world comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
必ず迎えに行くからねって。
With those parting words, Eva left Last Defense Academy, turning around several times, staring wistfully at the school as she did. Proceed. If you start, if you fix it. So, Eva left him. Nice soup, Mom. Don't kiss the soup again, though. Yeah. Nazanin woke up 2 days later thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when told that Eva had left the school. Now, she'll be able to reunite with Commune. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for that. Well, sorry that worries her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Just about time I gave her back to Commune. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. And now, I can die in peace. She said she'd come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. Oh, and to adopt you as her daughter too. Ida wants to adopt me? Let me see one little thing. Oh. Oh no. succeed in the stage. Oh shit, well... Oh... Shoot! One mistake. I needed to lose the battle. Thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day, only to learn that you had already been killed. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you, of all people, will understand what it feels like to be left behind by your beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict the same pain to Ira? Please, Nozomi, can't you put your feeling aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if she died too, you know. Nozomi was silent. He seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing an option in her heart. Would her resistance to killing Invader outweigh her desire to see that again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. That I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so I can see Ida again. Then hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an urgent The topic on this discussion is how to get Nozomi out of last place. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Taco in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. And we need to close that gap by tomorrow. But Keko will be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Was there a way for us to large amounts of point quickly? If only there was a nest of metal slimes concealing somewhere nearby. Those birds are perfect for EXP farming. Yeah, that's not the game we were talking about. That's it. What? Of course, if the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. We're gonna type one of their bases. There should be a commander here, there, and there'll be a lot. That'd be worth a lot of points. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if you take the school bus. Okay, let's go. Saying I take on commanders like it's another Tuesday? Yes. Like honestly, yes. Dude is like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just that strong, you know. The engines is good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. What the hell you think you're doing, Takumi? Takimaru, what the fuck you doing here? Sure you're running around like chickens with your head cut off. Knew you had to be up to something else. I'll watch you, and here I am. So, where the hell you're headed? Where there's a commander, I bet? Because with you, I ain't letting you guys hug all the points for yourselves. Oh, buzz up, Takimaru. Unless you want me to kill you again. Oh my god. My capacity for this bus is 5, so I try to can't take more passengers. Begone, foul fool. Your wretched feet will pollute the floor on this of the bus. I'd watch my tone if I were you. What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Sorry, Takumi, but you ain't the one fighting against time here. Let us on the bus, or the bus never leaves the school. It's your poison. They've got us back into a corner holding the vessel stage like that. And guess we have no choice but to take them with us. If everybody hunts the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. We're going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi get most of the points. Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. Takimaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw us a rather filthy unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say. I want to flow over the asses and rack up more points that you can count. How? Let's go to truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited, and we'll have it so in battle that no one from outside dies. Oh. Do we have a deal? Sounds fair to me. And we're all about fairness here, aren't we? Fine, you got yourself a deal. Now make space for us already. You need this. We'll never know what hit him. Imakato, get ready to kick some serious ass. What if it's gonna happen? I don't that. Made our way towards destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. Not long after we finally arrived. Pyramids once again. Oh my, it is bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. Come on, Imakako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them.
Oh.
It is too dangerous to charge in like that. First, let's withbound their forces and smash what we can without being noticed. And when they get the boat, we strike them all at once. Listen, this is a stealth mission. Do not make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Ivan? What? If those three rushed in and died, I shan't save them. Yes. Susa quickly put her hand on an agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My oh my. It's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. But since Iva's presence, she's probably somewhere in the base. Eva cannot be in this base. She should have gone back to her daughter. But it's aura. It definitely belongs to Eva just now. I just know. What she's doing here, do not tell me. Oh? Are we back on wait, are we back on? Might be back on. There might be another chance to save this, like, curse game. Or I should say that curse route. Stay calm, Lily Nozomi. Take a slow, deep breath. Again. In through the nose, out through the mouth. That's the Lemaire technique for labor pains. Was Nozomi right? Was Eva really at this base? No, it didn't matter. Whether she was here or not wouldn't change what he had to do. Nozomi, forget about Eva just now and just focus on hunting down enemies to gain points. Press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here. Nozomi, okay? You do understand the rest of us are risking our lives for you, right? Do not trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly deflated at Yugamu's charity. I felt for her that she needed to hear these words. Alright, let's do this. Let the contest begin, and may the best hunter win. Oh, we can save this game, we can save it! This is what I like to see. Avengers Assemble. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, well, okay. What is she? Oh, she has rejection symptoms? Oh,
いつでも行ける
and that does how many? 30 enemies. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh, attack 5.
食らえ
That's good. Great. Great, great, great.
いつでも行ける
We can do another hair blade. Oh, we call 3. No, that's not the
Focus.
idea. You my dude, what can you do? One ringed hammer.
待ちきれないよこれはどう
But that's good. Great. 2 more AP. What is next? What is next? You move on the fuck over there.
私に任せて
But like then. Over here. We can even like do it like that.
邪魔しないで
It is even better.
準備万端えい
Easy. Easy fight. Wave 1 and now we're taking out Invader. Just another day for the Celtic Alps. Yes, but where the Celtic Alps is like eating shit, you know, we are just killing everyone.
いざ行くでござる
What does she mean? It's slow enemies. Well,
いける
you can proceed with over there.
いざシュスト
Jessica,
ごめん
make the kill.
いつでも行ける
Great. We make huge amount of kills.
こ
Over
の一
there.
撃で
準備万端邪魔しないで出番だねいくよ準備万端邪魔しないでやった私に任せて
Wow.
えいや準備万端邪魔しないでいつでもいい
Another one here. I guess we can do a final one there. Oh, I didn't see you.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっ
Miguel, you're
と
in.
私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。いいね。さて、やっちゃおうか。まとめてやっちゃおうか。
あとは任せたよ。
Amazing.
お任せあれ。
Great work. And here's the guy. You can have the kill.
やったでござる。
Oh,
出番だね。
almost forgot.
えいや。
We had one more to take out. Oops. Where's two down? Easy peasy lemon squeeze me.
こんなんじゃポイント稼げねえぜ。
What is this? A newbie map? Those small fries aren't moving the needle on our schools at all. Well, you know, I would say
部
you
隊
guys
長
are
どこ
not
っすか？
doing
いる
anything
なら早く。
on purpose, you know.
部隊長のデーベソン。部隊長
To be diva or stage? I don't know.
母ちゃんインフルエンサ
Excuse me? Your mother was a tattoo, and your father wears
ー。
like a shadow?
下品な挑発はやめようね。
みんな
Yeah,
注意して。
what the fuck was
も
that?
のすごい力の。
やがったか豚。
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The commander arrives.
クエンセ
Yeah, it's the weird one. Disgusting.
空なんか飛び上がって上から人を見下ろしてんじゃねえよ。
Isn't that the same commander that brainwashed or something?
あれだとこっちの攻撃が当たらないよ。
スミノはあいつと
I
も戦ったことがあるんだ
think so. Maybe. I don't know.
大鈴木の力を借りたんだ。
Last time it was thanks to Kurara.
ああ、大鈴木が作った地対空防衛法で攻
Yeah.
撃したんだ。
だったら私がやるよ。クララちゃんの代わりにやってみる。桐藤さんできるの？見よう見まねだけどやってみるよ。
わかった。頼んだぞ。
Okay, let's go. Okay. Lots of people here. You cannot do anything.
出番でござるな。
Interesting, interesting. What I guess? Oh no, you have to stay here. Take this one out. Great, then. Now you are useless, Miguel. You can move. I need you to move into the field
ちょっと
and kill this one.
待ちきれないよ。いい死にざま。
行くぞ。
Then we. I do not know exactly what to do.
俺に任せろ。これだ。
Okay,
行くぞ。
attack potion. The air blade is going to be a free kill.
やった。いつでも行ける。
Make another hair blade here. This is not bad. Picking up like the leadership that are trying to attack. We can can take care of most of them with
いつでもいける。使うよ。
an agility potion. Then the special attack over there.
あとは任せたぞ。
Some AP gains. Great. Now. This attack cannot remove that file, but you can.
邪魔しないで
You can
私に
actually
任
pick
せ
up
て
of like the little sheet that moves fast.
いくよ準備万端
Elf.
邪魔しないで
I will perfect victory. I won't settle for anything but perfect victory. So I guess this is like I don't really need to do anything else. Let's keep one like or you move like way faster than I thought.
さてやっちゃおうか。
But it does not really matter.
ちょっといける。実験させてもらうよ。いい死にざ
Great. Now
いけるよ
can use Cackle to dash over here. And then use Energy Sniper from here. To this bitch. Great.
いつでもいいよ
You can die with
いつ
that.
でもいいよえいやこの私に任せて危ないよお待たせ完成したよ
Great. Easy clap, easy clap. It worked. Quinzel,
や
Paragon of Recursion.
今ので死んでくれていたら切り口にクオポイントが入ったのに。
No, if he had died from that blow just now, Nuzzy's score would have gone through the roof. Annihilate the enemy boss. What HP do you have? 70? Enemy attack like the first one is a no-brainer. That's just like way too good in action.
さてやっちゃおう。
Great. Now you
これは
for two as
どう
great.
いける。これはどうだ。
One next. Do we focus on the boss
出番
now?
でござるな チェストいざ
Now we do like 4 on each deck. But yeah, we do 4.
行くでござる
Great. Yeah, we just took down the boss.
出番でござるな。チェスト。行くでござる。せいか。ごめん、お任せあれ。
Oh my god. Great damage here.
出ないでくれ。なんと。
さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと待ちきれない。これはどうだ。
That is going to be free. Great. We are at 100%. Oh, you stand, Michael? Shit. Well, you stand, Michael. Annoying.
これは私の出番だ。ちょっと待ちきれな
I
い
kinda
よ。
need to protect her.
私の番だな。
Nozomi, it's your time to go into flames.
いけるよ。
But can you?
準備できてるよ。
Yes, you can.
みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。あとは任せた。いざ。ひえ。やった。お任せあれ。チェスト。いざ。スキャリー。ごめん。
行くぞ。
Great work, right to us. Oh, you gain a little bit of armor. I get fucking can. That's 31 now. You know what to do.
さてやっちゃおうか。待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。いい死に様だ。
出番でござるな。ニンニン。やったでござる。
さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと
It one up from Yugemo.
俺に任
That
せろ。
should, yeah, allow us to do another great stack.
この一撃で。
Really killing guys right now. But oh well, it is what it
あ
is.
とは任せたぞ。
9 HP left. Come on. It's so bad that we don't have, you know, something to bring us like one more. Oh, if I used the other person, I would have killed him. Maybe. Yes.
お任
Oh
せあ
well,
れ。
no matter. Saves can go up to 7. Yeah, I would have got it.
せい。
It is. Does not matter.
諦めないよ。
You know what? Attack me and attack me. My bad. You know what? My girl, you're gonna have the kill.
大丈夫。
Why is she doing like more? Damn it, that shoot. With shitting rights? I don't understand why Nozomi did like so much more damage. Supposed to do 2 4. With shitting rights, oh yeah, we had it like on the bag, easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. The pain it had, so why would you something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murder without love during my day job. You really think nothing of doing such horrific things? But people would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. Well, we did attack you this time, but you guys were the attacker all the other times. You were the one who attacked us first. What? One of the intruders invaded us too. What does that mean? Is he trying to simulate he did something to destroy us there? What is the shit what the enemy thinks that we've got more important stuff to set up here? Like deciding to kill this guy? It's sort of an give a pass out you'll think to be, whether you're ready or not. By whom? In last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain any more points. Tekko's not doing so well on the leaderboard either, so I say we let her and the killer. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted that commander out of the sky, you would have been dead by now. It's only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that you're all being so concerned about Miss Kid Fuji plot. She's not in here, you know. I think my prompting we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. Where could she have gone? I think I know. Oh, you think you know where she is? Deep brain moment, I guess. She went looking for Ida. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back. I run off at full speed, searching the base for Nozomi. Oh yeah, give me the S tier battle like. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, another S tier. Great. Well, fuck. This will end Civil War, won't it? No. No, more like the Civil War is, you know, there's no end. Like, literally like, Takumi said, you know, Takimaru went too far, and we will not forgive what he did to Nozomi, trying to kill Ida. You know, we will not forgive that. The ball has been broken, no matter what. What are you, Nozomi? I checked each and every area until finally I found... Ida, talk to me, Ida. I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a groggy-looking Eva in her arms. Eva was really here. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school, got captured on my way to the safe house. But then I wake up, and now Nozomi is here. Nozomi? I jolted Eva completely awake. He stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well? What are you two doing here? Well, I should be asking you that. Why are you at the enemy outpost? Well, I was discovered and caught by sorters. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life, but of course, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That is insane. How could they do that to you? Well, you know, we are in the middle of a war, and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can. But never mind me, what are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has meant my life was living. Nozomi had clearly given a lot of will to leave. No stop kidding, had taken a toll on her. You came here to find me? By the way, there is an infirmary somewhere deep in the base. Could you be there, dear? And fetch me some bandages and painkiller from there? My poor body aches, so... I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Ina turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. So tell me why you're here. Okay, well, I'll tell you. I told Eva the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place in the Hunt. And how we came here to put our rank up. How we defeated the squad 4 member, Quenzel. And how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Akino team probably killed Quenzel by now. They have no reason to wait after all. This means Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. And Nozomi will... Yeah, Nozomi will die. Bye-bye, Nozomi. Bye-bye-bye. So sad. Nozomi is, unfortunately, be dead. She will be executed at midnight tomorrow. Is there no way to stop the execution? None at all. The sponsor is way too strong. And not just that, we don't even know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Soup body, soup mummy indeed. It's not an soup body, it is soup mummy. The gamers seem to have an idea on how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but you still need time to get up and ready. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die. How can she continue to think of others, even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. A poor girl, a poor baby. Now, she has to die because of her kind heart. Where is the fairness in that? Ira turns to ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Ina tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as if she was praying to the heavens. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew solemn. And then... Squells? What? She thrust her fingers into her own true eyes. What? What are you doing, Eva? Stop it, don't blind yourself. Oh my god, stop it please. My cries turned their ears. Eva's fingers dug even deeper into her eye sockets. Until finally... What? The sound, yeah, the sound was gross. She pulled her finger out, along with something that looked like 2 small ships. Fuck is that? Did I scare you? The best place to hide something is beneath your eyeballs. What? What are those? I entrust them to you. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to show me these due. And who'd that be? Next up. Oh, this time Ina plunged her finger into her mouth, reached deep into her throat, and pulled out. What the fuck? This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow the bomb inside my body. As I mentioned before, there is indeed a bomb in my body. The detonator is hidden in the little figure in my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use that detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So they hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed a bead-sized syringe into my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button, firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my powers so that you won't be hit by the blast. The fuck? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the bomb in her body went off, Eva would... Oh, you think something would happen to Eva? Uh-huh. But you'll die, yes. I am asking you to kill me. I am one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me would surely suicide. Oh, Mubada. Killing me would surely move Nozomi out of last place. That might save her, yes, but what's the point? You should end up dying. You'll never see Camille again if you're dead. The Sugnam. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her up while we fell asleep, just like we used to, but this is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. She has to lose this warm and comfortable glow in my heart. Eva was smiling brightly as she said those words. I am Eva, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses. But this title has been way too easy for me to carry. For I have never been the military sort. I'm Eva, not at your game. Thought you am Eva, mother of 2 girls. Now, that's a title that sits right with me. To earn my title of the mother, there is something I must do. Must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love. And the strength of a real parent who never sacrifice. I mean, I can just leave them go, you know. Eva. Just then. Sorry I took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry, which one of these are painkiller? I couldn't read the labels, so I wrote everything. Ina glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal me with her eyes to do it now. Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Eva. But was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi ever be able to handle killing with her own hands someone she considered as a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Eva, who has become our ally at this point? I decided I would. Time to kindle, I guess. It is time for gambling. Oh wow, you guys made it hurry. I just have like 30 seconds for the... You only have 30 seconds to choose, to make your prediction. You don't want to concentrate? 100 in yes? Who the fuck said yes? Hey yo, my guys, who the fuck said yes? No, wait, I messed up. I messed up, sorry. It has been deleted. We do once again, okay? Start the prediction. kill Ira. Yes. No. 2 minutes. Stop prediction. Now you can make your bets. Now you can give me like what you think would be like the correct prediction, you know? That's what you guys do. Time to agonize over things. Do what you have or not. I mean, once again, I do know what I'm gonna do. Axel's not ready to gain bonus points. And I hope with only yes. Bunny, you be the one saying yes. I refuse to participate. Come on! What do you think I'm gonna do? You see my cold-hearted bastard? Trying to end, so I'm giving like, you know, I'm adding like injuries to trauma. Well, no one else is doing anything. Yeah, well, you know, understandable. So you could gain like tons of points, you know. It is your time. Find them sands. Oh wow, you guys are not funny. Come on, this is the outcome. Of course we are. Of course we're kidding Eva. This game's like, this game is bad, so of course we are. And I'm really pissed off at this one, honestly. I am actually really fucking pissed off at this one. Like, you know, there's a part of me that wanted to say no, but at the same time, like, if I say no, the game is over. I'm going to grab a blanket and sulk in my corner till I'm waddled to sleep in my tears. Makes sense. I'm going to, like, honestly, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. What? I grabbed Nozomi's hand and pushed the detonator into her palm.
カミヤンと仲良くね。
Then I folded Nozomi's finger closed. Crushing the detonator in her hand. And then everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by a powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed, and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Eva to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lightning? Is the remote okay? Wait, where is Eva? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Eva. She's hurt. She shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Eva, concerned about her injured mother. Without ever realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground. We drove the bus all through the night until we'd returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. I was pretty worried about after seeing Nursery faint upon learning Eva's death. And we gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in a bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the ladies' lounge to take the
敵勢
leaderboard,
力侵入敵勢力侵入遠く直ちに
intruder
防衛モードを
alert,
展開し
intruder
ます
alert. Defense mode is initiated. If at least glitching time. Of course, the time is now. We left the school undefended. Now, we to get to the wall room and rest out in Nozomi's room. When we got to the wall room, Takimaru quietly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense. He wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. I love how tense this is. This is getting me so excited. Yay. Everybody's been at each other's throats lately. Won't be long until everyone stops killing one another. Don't do that, say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other, yeah. Wait, Hinton, you need to roll out. So now we are like Transformers. We are running out. And let's go, everyone, let's go. I don't want to jinx it, but wouldn't this next commenter was the daughter? Like, honestly. Oh my god. There are like lots of them. Oh. Oh wow, they are actually like throwing everything they can at us. Well. Okay.
待ちきれないよ。これはどう？
やっちゃうよ。Oh. You guys need to like bulk up.
Hi, hi.
One turn, you just
行くっすよ。
just fence, you just fence
自
me
分の
up.
出番っすね。
Another one over there. And you are putting one Lucian. I'm gonna take care of you guys later. Actually, we need to kill you. Serve. Now we need to get attack potion. But wait, this is a free kill. But it's not. I mean better. We take care of like every shredder over there. Over there said we are some kind of cooked. We take damage and over there we're good. So we just need to take care over
私の
there.
出番だ。いける？
You can move, my boy. You need an agility potion. Wait, no. Agility
私の出
potion.
番だ。ちょっと待ちきれないよ。ははは。よし、さてやっちゃおうか。はっ待ちきれないよ。これ
No,
は
I survived once again.
いける。
Great.
私の出番だ。
Another.
やっちゃおう。
No, we can just go. Twisted we. Oh no, it's not final.
やら
Shit. Out of my way.
飛ばすぜ行くぜ
No, fit him up.
いける。
Great.
待ちきれん。使う。
You're gonna move. I need you to take another
やっちゃ
potion
おうか。
to fight with taking drugs out. Right? You know, you don't mind taking like a little bit of drugs. No, we don't need you to stay too. It was a waste. It was a waste, indeed. Jessica McGill in a duel. Okay, we get one more AP. We still have two. You are going to be able to move a little, but I don't think that's consequential.
私の出番だ。
You, but now I have Tune. We can also kill this one.
飛ばすぜ
Oh,
よし
okay, we can kill him. Right? Let's go! Over there, even with... Yeah, I cannot... we like one. Too bad.
オッケーっす
What can you do already? Who's there? Well, that sucks. It's not really any sense.
待ちきれ
You
ない
can
よ
move it is not really any sense. You can kill the Legion one. That would like put you in place, I guess.
ちょっと
It's fine. Well.
Right. 私の出番だ
Now.
さてやっちゃおうか
You're dead. Yeah, you are going to die on your own. I don't need to take care of you. That'll be my kill. Oh wow. Okay, that's better. Kill almost all the enemies that are like threatening us. Now you, McGill, can do a dash over there. And now energy sniper, you win.
行くよ準備できてるよこれで頑張る
Good enough, good enough. Kyoshika, you can kill. Ooh. Oh, can you actually?
Yeah. 行くでござるニンニンいざ付き合いあと頼んだでござるよ
Good. Good, good. Lord can kill. Great. Over there is clear. Over there is clear. Over there. Too bad. What about here? What can I do? A nail fence like that would kind of work, chap. To let them recoil though. I cannot do anything. Here cannot do anything. Not how to end this round.
動けない
俺に任せろ
Oh yeah, you slim down. Fuck. That sucks ass. That is my girl, please say that now. My lord is saying that to me. These are decent. Great. Well, we can just... The lights are way. Wow, we're doing 0.
準備万端
Excuse me? Oh, because we get attacked?
買っちゃうね出番だね危ないよ 準備万端。えいや、出番だね。いっくよ。
Nice, nice, nice.
そろそろ。でも
We were ended and we didn't get
裏
like
口叩いて
any.
ないで集中しろ。来るぞ。
So, who is the boss? The Zen Khan. Paragon of Amori. Oh, oh. It's punchable. Yes.
行くぞ。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
出番でござるな。
Well, that's so yes.
ほらよアクセル
I think it's another.
けられかましたぜ。
待ちきれないよ。
That me. And those the thing. Weird. It says you have been streamed for 2 hours. Did stream crash at some point? Yes. Indeed. The stream did, in fact, crash. No, welcome by, Frantic Suga. As you can see, I'm still there.
うざいっす。オッケーっす。ぶっ飛べっす。
すごいっす。自分の出番っすね。
I need to help my stepfather with moving something important. Oh, wait, something important.
余裕っすね。
Well, you do what you have to do. Important sounds like those you can help. Uh,
オッケーっす。
no. Now that's bad. That's already either. Over there, you, my dude.
ちょっと
You should be able to like reset with. Yes, into.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
さすがに疲れたね。
飛ばすぜ。
Which isn't bad at all. Now we can. We seem to have like 8 left.
いざ。
Just for now.
お任せあれ。せい。やっ、いざ。チェスト。お任せあれ。キャリー。
Let's make some work on the
行く
boss.
でござる。いざ。行くでござる。一戦。
Might take some damage, but I don't really care that much. Not gonna be that consequential of the damage. Keeping away. Kind of. It is low damage for sure. 44.
お任せあれ。いざ突きあり行くでござる。ごめん。
Are they actually like giving?
出番でござる
Yes,
な。
they are giving H bonuses. Happens this is a free heal. Uh,
飛ばすぜ
you cannot do anything but cheer and go out of my way over there. Cheering like the damage are going to come our way. You are going to be able to do work or not. Oh. That'll be, would you be able to do something better? That's really a treat. I mean, that's not bad, but I ain't great either. That's free. What can we do? This disease doesn't mind, it didn't kill you. This place sucks. Let's hope like we can actually do lots. Just want to need you to move to be able to actually do damage, so I guess we don't really have choice. Gecko is just so fucking bad on speed. I'm not even like remotely joking. Gecko, he's probably like one of the worst.
やっお任せあれ。一戦ごめん。いざせい行くでござる。
Yeah, now we can see we're in the line. Oh no, we're gonna take high. Why is Takumi dead? Takumi's not dead, Takumi is tired. Oh. Well, there goes my because my age here. Yeah, I'm gonna hide 8 here.
俺に任せろ
I'm not gonna hide like SCR video. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys.
出番だな
この一撃で
What? I'm here to say let's chase at a 50. This is like 8 here. Unfortunate, but yay.
昭和の化身ゼンタたとえ
I am Zenta, the paragon of Amory. You have this my flesh is destroyed here. My soul shall be on eternally, and it will destroy you all. If the printed old event burst into tiny pieces, disappearing
まさ
in
か
a pumice smoke.
自爆するとはね。
So, I felt these years I recall what Eva did to herself last night. Yeah, she was like the commanders who rather died than be held
自爆さ
prisoner.
れたらいけつが手に入んないじゃん。
Ah, we can get her crypto being what a waste. But who cares? I'm already crazy strong through that indeed. That'll be. You are crazy strong. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be H here? Oh, would you look at that? That's what I cool. S tier once again. I guess I'm just that good. Rush to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. It should be okay. Nozomi should not be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for Eva's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. Feeling a mist of hope and unease rolling in my chest, I looked at the leaderboard. Wasn't for surprise. No! Oh, no! Oh Lord, that's even worse! Jessica? They are killing Jessica? How could they? No!
なんで長鳥が最下位なんだよ。
Why is Jessica in last place?
な
Had the feeling this might happen. What happened? Why did the ranking change so much? Last night, Imaka and Takimaru finished out squads for Neck Commander. They got total points. And oh yes. Tsubasa, you get when Kurshika's ranking was put down, putting Kurshika dead last. The second rounds end today. If Kurshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she is going to be executed. But where is she? We need to tell her. Kurshika is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why? The girl from second to last Defense Academy is so damn kind. Why did it have to be so selfless? She's going to die. We quickly called Yoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We need to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Yoshika out of last place. Do we have any idea when we could find another enemy base? No. The Outlands Munchi yesterday was the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems likely we would find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat? Something? But no. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left, as far as I knew. Without any commanders having to work and score a lot of points. What do we do? There gotta be some way to save Kurshika. But it's okay, Sir Takumi. Yoshika squeezed my hands. You said let you know to me in a show of heroism. I'm fine, so long as she survives. Firstly, the whole thing is pointless if she dies. Boko told me to take care of you guys. The cutie pie is in your hands now, Takumi. I know you got what it takes to keep Nozomi Yoshika safe. I cannot break my promise. But if I move up the ranking, someone else in our alliance might have been there instead. Am I mistaken? She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Yoshika out of last place would likely condemn another one of our allies to death instead.
生きながらえたいとは思わぬ。武士道は死ぬことと見つけたり、潔く死んでみせるでござる。
No, can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Yoshika. My life would scatter like petals in the wind is evil, but I will not die in pain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. It seems like Yoshika was ready to die. She pulled out trusty Haligimond sword from his sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Haligimond's sword tonight will shine gloriously on our way to hell.
君は戦うことなく、おとなしく殺されてくれ。
No. Stop fighting and die quietly. Wait, what? Yui suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? You have any idea what you're saying? Wait. Seigen may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. You see? Excuse me? I'm sure he said what he said for reasons, isn't that right? Yoshika, you've always wanted to know how to kill a sponsor, haven't you? Yeah. Right, because I myself cannot imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate if she could tell me before my journey down with the sticks. I'll be able to die in peace if I know they can be killed. About that, well,
最下位の
Yama's
人
voice
間の
trembled.
命を使うんだ。
We had to use the life of the person in last place. The new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant hunters and the special defense unit gathered in the schoolyard immediately. Closing ceremony for second round is upon us. We're called in the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Yoshika's execution. Poison blood time? Yes. I think it's going to be something like that. And I think Yugelu, he said like for a couple of times that he was not taking part of the fighting anymore. And I think he was, before we started like shooting commanders, I really think like Yugelu was planning to poison its own brother and, not fight to arrive at like the bottom of the rankings. It was ready to sacrifice itself. Yoshika, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say sorry. I'm gonna say sorry. I said I'd kill anybody if it keeps my people alive. I'll make you grace for you. It's the least we can do. Oh my god. So they use the last person as a sacrifice to kill the sponsor. I think we'll see exactly, but I think it is what it is, It went down smooth. It gave Kurara or Suzuki a run for its money. You absolute... Oh my god. You absolute garbage sponsor. Thanks to your contribution, I've gotten stronger still. Light cools along the sponsor's body. The magnitude of their presence growing intensely. They grow all the more powerful. It grows yet. This room was quite a thrill. It was particularly entertaining with you all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so urgent when you were fighting with the commander at the enemy base. What a sick foot you are. I will grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you're recharged, you'll be in fine shape for the third round. No, there will not be a third round. Yugemu had chosen that moment to speak up. Excuse me? I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again? Yugemu Omokage? I'm deaf. Then let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done. Here and now. Oh, and why is that? Would you care to explain? Why? Because you're going to die, Weasley. The very next moment, the sponsors suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony.
Ah!
Are they like in pain or something? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Yeah, I couldn't have described it better myself. What have you done to me? The one to blame here is our dear Kyosika, no? The secret to the sponsor's strength is their unscrutability. We know nothing of what they look like, of their biology. When everything is unknown, it's impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been unknown that since they showed up, and we still haven't had like sort of a clue to who they really are. And we think we knew their suit weak points, but that's meaningless when there are so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong, but they willingly give up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever you, all of you, execute one of your friends, one of our friends, you absorb the cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. Oh, I realized that after seeing Shuma's execution. Okay. That very instant you give up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty, because it is incomprehensible. But the moment you reveal your true nature, you threw all of that away. You go stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then... It's like the legend of Yamata no Orochi. Yamata no Orochi, in short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have. All of them, if all of them eat the same thing, they can all be poisoned at once. Cryptoglobin they absorb goes through their bodies. In order to poison them, I have to know that Yoshika's blood with the deadliest poisoning events. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but Yoshika is going to suffer. She's injected with poison. Yugemu, how could you?
Huh?
So Yugemu, you are incredible. Assume that I could eliminate all of those blackguards at once. I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands. Do it, Yugemi. Wrap me up with whatever poison you've got. But it might really hurt. What a horrible way to die.
本望にござる。
Another one by the dust. Hell yeah. and dropped like flies until just one was left. Looks like you are the last. Would this invader hunter be older than your dad? My please, what are you doing? He's attacked me. This is in flagrant violation of the rules. Perish him. Why? Are they coming? It's true that I had Jersey cat consume poison, but you had only made the choice to absorb her blood. Gotcha! Can be a certain element of our plan was how the bees would react, but looks like we had nothing to worry about. Spencer, you were defeated by Jersey cat's sincere wish to keep all of us safe. Your killing games ends today. Oh no. The sponsor voice grew strained, and they let out an evil laugh. For splendid, my SGU hunter. Such excellent hunter you are, have defeated me so handily. It seems I have lost. There's no way for me to turn the tables. So the killing game is over?
Oh,
Life is most certainly going to end here. I had but a few seconds left in this final body of mine. It's a vicious death. My sight is blurring. We'll be free from this hell once they're dead, and the killing game
私が
is
死んでも
over.
進行性ハントは終わらんぞ。
I wasn't prepared for the word coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead? My will has already been passed on to my successor.
そして
The football widget and I, and unbelievably shrewd.
開催され
One step down, prepare for round 3, the game should resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying. Everyone, get down. And they blew up. Everybody was blowing up now. It is like the way to go, you know. It's the hype thing to do. Like, oh yeah, of course. Like if you're gonna go, you know, you're gonna die. Might as well blow up, I guess. And it's like, what's hype? Ima, Keko, are you two alright? We're fine. Seems like we died once. How? So everyone was blown up and brought back with a revival magic then? There was something that appeared to be a singed remain of the sponsor suit scattered across the schoolyard. They really must have burned themselves up. God damn. There were no bees overhead, either. May have caught in the blast too. I could only hope so. But why would they do that? If they wanted to take us out for then, the revival might just bring us right back. Well. We can't know who they were. So who were they, anyway? What was their end goal? There was no doubt some solid purpose behind everything. But now, it was entirely unclear. No sense to, you know what it is. You're just using fire, you're using past tense. But are we sure this game is over? They mentioned something about a successor. He's got some nerve at choosing me when his team was concretely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. But it has kept the lead on my anger. I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshika's body right here. After we all calmed down,
あり
we
がと
made a
う
grave
長鳥
and buried Kyoshika's
あり
body.
がとう
Thank you. Thank you, Kyoshika, for everything. We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save her life would find happiness in the next life. Well, that would have to do for today. God damn, that was a like, it's cool. Now go to bed. Yes, it's cool. Like, I'm really happy with finally, went back into a long ass, like, stream. Oh, indeed. It is the perfect moment for me to actually go to bed now. So, yeah, thanks everybody for being there. It was an absolute blast. Otherwise, like, it would have ended sooner, but yeah. It's really fucking good. The bigger question now is, who are we rating today? Who are we rating today? And is the greatest question. Oh, it's been a long time. Who would be the new friend? Well, it's been some time since we rated them. So we're gonna, let's freaking go. We're gonna raid Aureline. She's a cutie. She's cool. Like her a lot of life. A lot. My best friend though, so yeah. Ciao everyone. Have fun. Have a great evening, night, afternoon, morning. No matter what it is. And I'll see you tomorrow. Probably.